Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Who do we have hanging out in the chat? Strings is here. What's going on, Strings? We got Alex here. We got Jerry in the building, and a Nintendo Direct announced. What? What you talk about? When are we getting that Nintendo Direct? That's not what I'm doing here. Come on now. Come on now. Let's close that up. That's not what I'm hunting. 3 p.m. UK, 50 minutes long. My goodness. That's gonna be a long direct. Is it a partner showcase? Is it I wonder what it is. Auto counter files, Crystal, huh? And Pichu counter. There we go. Yeah, Nintendo Direct tomorrow. That's gonna be good. The whole heckin' Direct. That's kind of a quick little reveal. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How you doing? No partner showcase. It's the big one. It's gonna be good. Probably be a couple of things on there that I like. You know, Ocarina of Time remastered. Majora's Mask remastered. You know, Pokemon Let's Go Johto. And Conker's Bad Fur Day remastered. Maybe they're gonna do Banjo Redoey. Hey Garf, what's going on? How you doing? Did you use your WD-40? Yeah, just before I'm streaming, exactly about 9 in the morning my time, I guess. So when I go live at 9:30, it'll still be kind of going on. You know what'd be sweet? A new game? Who needs that? All right, first egg. Look at this already. Oh, that's not shiny. Why would we need a new game when there's perfectly good old games that they could remake, Hefty? Wait, don't you buy like old comics? We're gonna see Donkey Kong 65. Oh my gosh. I remember playing Donkey Kong 64. I'm like, man, when is the sequel gonna come out? I wonder how many games they're gonna show. Oh, you haven't read them before. Okay. I see. Did you end up going back to the bookstore, Hefty? I want Mario Kart DLC, 3D Mario, a Wario platformer would be awesome. Like, instead of like Mario platformer games, you flip the M upside down, then you get Wario, and then you're playing as Wario. Ah, the weekend went sideways, okay. Ugh. Was it more renovation stuff? Have him toot everywhere. Well, no, we don't need that part of it. Ugh. So, is the end day in sight here, Hefty? Is the end in sight, or is it still like, who knows? That's one of Wario's famous things is the farts. I don't ever remember that. Right. I still forgot to put up that counter. I always forget to put how many shinies I have so far. Countertop get installed on the 17th. Dishwasher installed hopefully soon afterwards. Now, are you getting new cupboards and stuff or just countertops? Play as Wario in Smash Bros. Oh, that's one of his specials. Gotcha. Just countertops. Okay. For Micah? Dun, 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 dun. For me. Good one. What kind of countertops are you getting? Blue, red, orange, brown, purple, yellow, gold? They are granite. I don't remember the color. What? Granite? I want granite countertops. I'd probably go with quartz, though. If and when we eventually redo the kitchen. Hefty says I don't. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't? Of course I do. Oh, I don't want granite. Oh! Why? Because it'll take forever, or... Oh! Iberian sunset. Oh, interesting. That's a real color. Oh, granite's nice. Yeah, don't even take him for granted. Exactly. Oh, do. FD, I got an idea. You ship the granite countertops here. I'll install them on my cupboards. And then I'll send you my laminate countertops. And then we'll be both happy. All right, lucky number 13. Come on. Dang it. If you pay for the shipping? Sure. How was the weekend? Ah, it's pretty good. The kiddos went to the beach. Grandma and Grandpa took them to the beach Saturday night. So had a quiet house. My wife and I watched this movie called Pizza Movie with Gaten Mozzarella or whatever his name is. The guy from Stranger Things. It's a pretty good movie. What do you think is much more difficult to get shiny? A starter in white too? Why do I think? I don't think it's more difficult. I think it's a 1 in 8,192 chance. I hear that you're 17,000. That's quite over odds, like double the odds, man. That's rough. Pete, a movie? No, movie. Pizza. Now, did I accidentally put Pichu into here? No. Yeah, the pizza movie, man. They're in college in the dorm and they eat some mints, some ceiling mints, and then then they go on a wild ride, man. They got to get some pizza. It was on Disney. Ceiling mints. Yes, exactly. Some mints, quote unquote, fall out of the ceiling and they eat the mints. And boy, some stuff happens. Definitely not a family-friendly movie, that's for sure. Thanks for 9 likes, everybody. We, what do we have? 4 Pichus hatched already today. Yikes. They're hatching faster than I can collect them. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's one of them, what do they call them, buddy comedies? Just kind of like silly, stupid comedy. Who was the buddy? Montgomery. Ooh, flail against infinity. What's going on? Where are my eggs? I gotta get some eggs here. Move back to my mom's house for health reasons. Ah, gosh. Well, I hope you get better, man. What's up, Red Eye? Good morning. Dang old shiny, man. Let's get that golden Pichu. Now that's light gold. I'm looking for dark gold. Amber gold. Look at this, man. I got like no eggs left. Oh wait, I have 2 eggs left. Very tired today. Drove 6 hours to get a new boat. Man, that's crazy. A brand new boat. That's awesome. What kind? Lund? Do 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 boom boom boom. 6 hours though. Like, is that round trip? Havoc with a jet drive motor, no prop, so I can use it to cruise the river. Yeah, I'm not sure what jet drives and oh, jet, okay, no propeller. Interesting. Oh my gosh, 6 hours one way. Oh, that's a lot of driving. Same concept as a jet ski. Gotcha. So how fast does that thing go? I was just thinking, like, a brand new boat, man. Like, that's a lot of steelbooks worth. But I think I gotta stop ordering from the US. Or, like, shipping things to the US. At least from certain companies. Cam! Hey, Skrillbo. A son tells his dad I left my job. I couldn't work for him after what he said to me. Dad replies, what did he said? He said, I'm fired. Oh my gosh. I couldn't work for him after what he told me. What did he tell you? He said I'm fired. Oh, jeez. Skrillbo coming in with the jokes. $40 miles per hour? That's pretty fast. That's just a little bit faster than Michael Scott can run. Typhoon plays Pokemon. What's up, Typhoon? It's like, Jerry, please. Are you gonna go grab more eggs? I will whenever there's eggs available for me to grab. Good. What about me? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. See? The old man's not there. No eggs. Del Caddy in a nest ball. Oh. Skrillbo. I watched this movie on the weekend, and for anybody coming in, it's called Pizza Movie. It was on Disney Plus. Starring Gaten Mitsubishi. The guy from Stranger Things, Dustin. It's a pretty good movie. One of them buddy comedies. Raunchy, you know, kind of thing. Nathan asking, how am I doing on a fine Monday? Anything fun this last weekend? Yeah, my wife and I, like, we had a night without the kids, so we watched a movie, which is pretty rare to be able to actually, like, sit down together and watch a movie, so that's pretty good. Watched a little bit of King of the Hill. We watched some Pizza Movie. Disney Plus it's on, yeah, Pizza Movie. It's R-rated. We read the description of the movie and we're like, okay, it sounds like it could be fun. I didn't really have high expectations, but it was pretty good. It's got good ratings on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, looking for a shiny Pichu. Instead of yellow, it's almost like a golden, really dark, like a dark orangish yellow. But the plan is, once I get that, I need to evolve it into Raichu. Oh, right, light goal. Yeah, let's get that there. There we go. Psyduck having a eat to bite of the egg. I had some eggs last night. I had a cheese and bacon omelet. Yeah, I did find a Slowpoke. Slowpoke has been found. Then we went to Seal. Found the shiny Seal. Now we are working on the Pichu, which will be evolved into Raichu. And I have not... I think I'm out of eggs. Oh, Gina, please! Alright, I'm gonna go beat up Gina. This is Pokemon with my Pokemon. And, we'll do that. But yeah, I think I have no more eggs. Yeah, they're all hatched. But like... what can I do about it? Nothing. Because there's no more eggs waiting. Hey, Alex. I saw you here early. Look at that Jumpluff, not even shiny like mine. Holy, 1,864 experience points. Poor Hefty, I think about that. That, like, takes Hefty, like, a couple hours to get that much. Will trainers ever have shiny Pokemon? I don't think so. I think some games they do, but not in this one. Gengar, 43 months, getting so close to that yellow badge. I can't even believe my best friend in the world, according to him, is making me feel so guilty just for like battling a Pokemon and getting an experience. You don't have eggs, but you keep riding the path. Well, I mean, eggs, yeah, there's a chance every so many steps of an egg generating, so. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup was so good, I'll be honest, I haven't been watching it. Who's winning? I know Vegas won the first game, but I'm not sure what the what the standings are right now. 2-1 Vegas? Okay. So who won game 3? Are you waiting for Grandpa? Exactly. He's probably having a thrilling game of double solitaire with his wife there. Oh my gosh, Vegas in double overtime. So the first game, I know Vegas won by 1 goal. Third game, I'm guessing then, they won in double overtime. So I mean, it seems pretty evenly matched. What was the score of the second game? Holy, they were up by 4-0 Vegas. Wow, they almost blew a 4-goal lead. That's crazy. Wait, what game was it, dude? I think it was in the Stanley Cup. I think it was the Leafs versus Boston. And the Leafs had like a commanding lead in the third, and then they blew it and lost the game. I'm trying to think of what the score was in that game. Oh, and you had to work. Oh, gosh, you were so tired. That's the nice thing about, like, your team not being in the finals, is you don't have to stay up and watch the games. They did blow the lead, but thankfully they won. That's crazy. 4-0. I want to say... oh! Scary Movie 3 surpassed 5's run. Okay. Very nice. It's good. It's good to know. Good to hear that. You like to see those numbers, right? But I want to say that Toronto had like a 4-goal lead in the third over Boston or something, and they somehow blew the lead and lost the game. but I might be remembering it wrong. Hefty, your level 26 Flaffy just beat a level 7 Pidove, which is the highest level. It got 18 experience. Oh gosh. Takes 1900 experience to get to level 20, from 26 to 27. Ooh. So let's say about, what, 10 grand experience? Over 7? You're gonna need to do over 1,000 battles. That's rough. And that's just for Flaffy. Why do you do this to yourself, Hefty? Okay, I got this on my mind. Leafs blow lead to Bruins. What was it? Okay. Oh, Toronto Maple Leafs have blown leads in several devastating matchups. Most infamously, May 13, 2013, Game 7 of the quarterfinals, Toronto led 4-1 with 11 minutes left in the third period. 11 minutes left. They were up by 3 goals. And then Boston won in overtime. Imagine that. Game 7, quarterfinals. You're leading by 3 goals with 11 minutes left, and you blow it. Like, that's embarrassing. That's a hard pill to swallow. Probably jagged and whatnot. Metachamp, what's going on? What's the shiny haul for you this weekend? Hello, where can you find a shiny Swablu in this game? Why don't you go visit Bandland and go look for it? Mitch Marner got the fastest hat trick in the Cup Finals. 6 minutes, 10 seconds for a hat trick. That's pretty darn good. You like that, Anne-Marie? Hey, what's up, Turner? 6 minutes, 10 seconds. Pretty darn fast. What's the fastest hat trick in NHL history? A minute? Carolina had 2 own goals, though. Oh my gosh, really? And finally, we got an egg. Now, by own goals, does it just mean it, like, somebody fired the puck and it hit the player and went in? Or did they, like, accidentally shoot it and put it in their own net kind of thing? Oh, just went off the player, okay. That's, I don't know. To me, that's just part of the game, right? You're in front of the net, pucks go flying, they bounce off things, it happens. The one had a stick. Oh, gosh. So it hit the guy's stick and went in. But Turner's chilling on the lunch break. Level 99 Pidgey. Yes, we got the shiny seal. We've moved on to Pichu. 16 eggs so far, so 1/4 of the way. You're laughing so much, yeah. I remember there was one player, like Ryan Smith, for the Edmonton Oilers. Like, so many goals, like somebody would shoot the puck and it would hit Ryan Smith and go into the net. And my stepdad was joking about it. He's like, oh, that Ryan Smith, man, always the pucks hitting him in the butt and going in. And then one time it actually hit him in the butt and went in the net. Gotta say though, one of my favorite Oilers moments was when the Oilers were in the third period. They were down by 1 goal. They pulled the goalie to get an extra skater on the ice, so empty net. Dallas gets the puck, grabs the puck, kind of breakaway at the empty net. He just slowly kind of like goes towards the net with a puck, easy, empty net. But then he somehow flubs it. The puck like took a weird bounce, so he didn't get, shoot into the empty net. Edmonton picked up the puck, brought it back, and scored with like a couple seconds left to go in the game to tie it. And it was in Edmonton too. But then I think they lost in overtime, but still, it was quite something to witness. All right, though, Metachamp, you got the second Sparkly Jello Blob on Saturday at 8:39 and the third at 6:27. Very good. And half an hour ago, you hatched a Golden Engine in Pogo. Beautiful, man. So pretty good haul for you this weekend. Who's after Solosis? Who's next up that you're playing? But anyway, let's go Vegas. I don't like Carolina Hurricanes, man. They beat the Oilers in like 2008 in the Stanley Cup Finals, so I don't like them anymore. Hmm. 135 ducks. That's just it. Duck. Duckling. Ducklet, I mean. How many duck Pokemon are there? There's Ducklet and there's Psyduck and the Evos. Well, Ducklet doesn't really evolve into a duck. Does anyone know if cloning in this game works with eggs or only Pokemon? I think you could probably clone an egg. However, I think when you collect the egg, it's already determined. But I'm not sure, because I think you can clone the odd egg. I haven't seen Project Hail Mary, no. I'm not really a big fan of football movies. Oh yeah, let's watch a movie about the history of the Hail Mary. All right, everybody, this is the last play of the game. We're down by 6 points. We're down by 5 points. We're all the way in our zone. Here's an idea. We're gonna call this a Hail Mary. Run all the way to the end of the field. I'll throw the ball as far as I can, and we'll just hope for the best. Oh, Farfetch'd. That's a duck. Yeah, that's right. Farfetch'd is a duck. Duck with a leak. Reminds me of that video on YouTube. Dad, there's a leak under the sink. What? There's a leak. Go check under the sink. There's a leak. And he opens it up and there's just like a leak. Like the vegetable. You'd really like the movie, dude. Can't wait to see what the 4K looks like. Yeah, it's a science fiction movie, right? Like space and whatnot. I was kidding about the Project Hail Mary. Oh, right. Quaxley line is also a duck. Duckbert? No, that's not anything. But speaking of leaks, my washing machine wasn't even leaking, but like I went to do the laundry on the weekend, you know, in the laundry machine, and you know it's one of those older ones with the agitator in the middle, and you take the knob and you turn it to the setting and you pull the knob out, and then it starts, and you know it just runs through the cycle until it's done. Well, anyway, it's running. Finally, whatever. I go downstairs to check it after a bit. I'm like, yep, it stopped. I go to lift up the thing, bang, it's filled with water. I'm like, oh my gosh, did the pump go again? Like, I literally just replaced the pump like 2 months ago. I'm like, ugh, oh no. Not this again. You know, it's loaded up with water. So I text my wife, I'm like, yeah, the pump's gone or whatever. I went on Amazon, ordered a new one. And then I noticed the dial is only halfway through the cycle. I'm like, what the heck? So I close the lid, I grab the dial, pull it out, and it starts again. What the heck? Like, somehow the knob, partway through the cycle, got pushed back in? and it just stopped in the middle of the cycle. So thank Hoop, there wasn't a problem with the pump. It's just somehow like halfway through the washing cycle, it just stopped. Like the knob got pushed back in. Dang, yeah, laundry gremlins. You might even bin them, Hefty. Haha, nothing there on the Pichu. Oh my gosh, but anyway, I didn't cancel the order for the pump because I'm like, I figured after that scare, I'm like, probably should have a backup pump. Last, every couple of years, the pump fails. So it's like, I have to replace the pump every couple of years, 25 bucks or whatever. So I'm like, I better have a spare one on hand. That way, when if it does fail again in the future, then I don't have to wait for, you know. But, man, like, it's an old machine. It's probably over 20 years old, but like, I don't know. People keep telling me, like, the new appliances, they don't last as long. They don't last as long. Like, my fridge is probably over 20 years old. The washer dryer probably 20 years old. They came with the house when we moved in. So, like, you think, oh man, these are so old. Let me get some new stuff. But like, yeah, I hear the new stuff breaks easier. So I don't know. I mean, if it works, it's good, right? And like, I kind of like the idea, like, if you can fix it, then fix it, right? Does it keep going when you open the lid? No, it usually shuts off. I think if it's in the middle of the cycle and you lift the lid up, it just kind of, it'll stop, but then you put the lid back down and it keeps going again. Hey, Nicole, what's going on? All right, egg number 18. Let's get that golden, yellow, shiny, orange looking Pichu. Nope, no shiny. Took a peek-see in the freezer earlier, because you can kind of like, if you move the stuff in the back, there's like these little slots in the back of my freezer, and you can kind of see the coils in there. So I took a flashlight to it, and it looked like there was some water on the coil, not ice, but water. So to me, that tells me that the defrost is working. Otherwise, it would have been ice instead of like little drops on there. Working on the national decks for Oris and XY. Ooh, that is a big task. I wish you the best of luck. And, oh gosh, it's so rewarding once you finally get that. You should name this shiny Machu Picchu. That's actually a pretty clever name. I've never been to Machu Picchu, but, I hear it's pretty nice. There's another YouTube streamer. He streams Pogo. His name's Boom Clasher, and I think he's got family. Where's Machu Picchu? That's in Peru, right? He's got family there, so he's gone a couple times to see it. I'm a little jealous. Name it Bob. Yeah, I could do that. Ooh, Machu Picchu. Especially with all the Legends, Stone Evo, and Trade Evos it'd need. Yeah, exactly. In, I guess, Gen 6, you need all 4 of the games. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, X, and Y if you want to get the national decks complete. And I don't remember how long it took me, but it took me a long time. I'd play for a couple hours every day. Have they ever announced a themed console in a direct? That's a good question. Or did they get a social media post? I could see them announcing it. Now, I am going to be so sad and happy, but sad and happy if they announce a Legend of Zelda remake of Ocarina of Time and a special edition Switch 2. I'll be happy because I'll be so happy about it. That's why I'll be happy. But I'll be sad because, like, I don't want to spend that kind of money. As long as you have your trusty Breloom, catching the legendary should be relatively fine. Ah, yeah, the old Spore and Smacker. And you've got the second 3DS for the Trade Evos. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Gina is asleep after this weekend. Yeah, I bet. She's probably was really busy with the Go Fest stuff. Here, let me put up a poll. I wanna know, here we go. There we go. Breloom became a favorite Pokemon. It's not because you like grass types. Yeah, it's got that Spore move, which is really good. And then you can teach it False Swipe. After Pichu shines, we'll start... basically, we'll just ride around for a bit, trying to get it all friendshipped up, and we'll hatch something else. So, oh, 2 blisters on your feet. Ouch! You know what happened this weekend? Oh my gosh! Speaking of feet, I forgot. Y'all asked if you're asking, Cam, did you have a good weekend? I forgot to mention that when the kids got home from school and the wife got home from work, we went to Krispy Kreme, picked up 2 dozen donuts. Because it was that National Donut Day, so we got a free donut by going to Krispy Kreme. Then we ordered a dozen donuts. The kids and the wife got some variety donuts or whatever. And then for $2, for an extra $2, you get a dozen of the glazed donuts. So I'm like, come on, man. Who could turn down a $2 dozen of donuts? I mean, yeah, $2 for a dozen. I mean, it was still $18 or whatever for the 2 dozen, but that's still pretty good, I guess. Then we went to this community, I don't know, what do they call it? A community jamboree? What do they call it? A fun night? Anyway, it was at a local park. They had like a bouncy castles and a huge slide and a petting zoo, and they had music. There was supposed to be like hot air balloon rides, but like... it was too windy, so they couldn't do them. And, so anyway, like, lots of stuff. They had food and drinks and stuff. So I'm standing there talking to my wife, and then, like, some kid runs into me with a football. I guess, like, somebody threw the football to him, and he was, like, backing up, trying to catch it. He went right into me. So there was that. Then the kids are playing tug-of-war, and I'm watching them, and all of a sudden... I hear, and then like a bunch of liquid hits me like in the back of the neck and shoulder, and I turn around and this kid's there with his drink. So he like literally coughed up his drink all over me. And then they're like, okay, it's time for tug-of-war kids versus grown-ups. So I was in like flip-flops, so I'm like, whatever, I'll go in there and I'm on the rope. and like somebody like stomped my toe and like broke my toenail off and it was bleeding. I'm like, ugh, jeez, man, what is this? This is not my idea of a family fun night. Speaking of feet, we got 2 dozen donuts, yeah. The Veronica remake, yeah, I'll play it. Hope you got your revenge, no. Cam is like, you disgust me. Well, like, man, there was like some dad was like taking it way too serious on the tug of war. He's like, okay, everybody get on opposite sides of the rope. We need to work together. We're gonna beat these kids. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So like, I was like not even trying on the tug of war. Like I was just pretending because I wanted the kids to win. And there was some times where I was actually like pushing the rope. I was like trying to let the kids win, but like, yeah. But yeah, the grown-ups ended up winning anyway, but like it was a tough one. Like I wasn't trying, and I'm sure there was other parents not trying either, but like I was purposely trying to make the kids win. Yeah, that was the only thing that dad had going for him. You had to like make sure they beat the kids, because heaven forbid, right? That's German for the Bart. The. So I guess they have announced the theme. Oh, they have announced the theme console. Okay. With which one was announced? If they announced the theme console, I hope that it's like, you know, I hope it's Star Fox, because then I won't buy it. Then I won't be tempted to buy it. If it's a Zelda one, it's like, oh my gosh, then now I gotta like... So it's like $700 Canadian, so then that's like, man, if I gotta buy a $700 Switch 2, man, that means I gotta go like 2 weeks without buying Steelbooks. It's awful. The one they've announced before was Zelda. If it's Zelda, I will buy it, and I will hate myself for doing it, but I will do it anyway. I'd love to see a Kid Icarus Uprising make for the Switch and the Switch 2. And Laura says, no one who speaks German can be an evil man. Oh, man. And that's the only one I'm not interested. Oh, you've never played Zelda. So I want a theme Switch for... Which themed console do I want? I'm trying to think of what Nintendo games would be like completely not interesting to me. That's why I said Star Fox. I would be like, well, I'm not gonna buy it. Pokemon, I would be tempted to buy a Pokemon theme Switch. Zelda for sure. All right, they could do Sailor Moon edition. They'll announce a new Sailor Moon game. Gina, though, what's going on, Gina? How was the weekend? Did you get any shinies? Did you get a Mewtwo? Then probably Kirby. Ah, see? With a name like Anne-Marie Kirby, I would assume you like that, but I would not be interested in a Kirby one. Personally, says Shiny, I would never spend money on a theme system if I already had the base version of the system, unless I had a need for a second system or planned to resell. Yeah. You want a Floorwig themed one. You might be able to get some Floorwig skins. But, I mean, like, I'm not even really honest to be truthful here. I don't really know what a Floorwig is. Like, I know what chair wigs and desk wigs are, but... But, I mean, as somebody who live streams, like, right now I'm not, but, like, I often would use 2 switches for dual resetting. Could also, like... I'm not sure what the resale value of base OLEDs are. Actually, my OLED is giving me issues. Not my OLED, my Switch 2. Will you give in and get a second Switch 2 for the wind and waves? I mean, I might, but again, like this is literally like what I do, so I don't know if anybody has any similar issue with a Switch, with your Switch 2 if you have one. But when I'm playing in handheld, like, you know, when you disconnect and you connect the Joy-Cons, it goes like, and it has like that little, makes that little noise and has the little like, little gray bar that shows up on the side to show that it's been connected. It will that thing will keep doing that, like randomly throughout as I'm playing the game, it'll be, and you get like the little connection sound and animation. Like even though the Joy-Cons are connected the whole time, it'll just randomly do that. And I can't replicate it myself. Like I try to like put pressure on it. I try to kind of like wiggle the Joy-Con while it's in there. Can't get it to do it, but like I'll be playing it. It'll like randomly do that thing. You'd have to see whether or not there's any reason. Hunting, if the hunting is anything like ZA or Scarlet Violet, less than 0% chance. Negative chance, man. That's crazy. I never even heard of negative percents before. Playing a lot of Steam hooked up to the VR. Gotcha. Gotcha, but yeah, it's a weird thing, and it's always only on the left Joy-Con. It's only the left Joy-Con that does. It's like it's briefly, momentarily like losing connection and then reconnecting or something. It doesn't seem to affect my gameplay. But it's just kind of annoying. Did you blow on it? I didn't even blow on it. Maybe if I blow on it, that'll help. I don't know if the Joy-Cons update or whatnot. I could check for updates and stuff. Found a way to hook the Switch 2 to the VR. Yeah, Switch 2, I don't want to buy another one. So I can't let the FOMO get me if they announce a thing with a thing, you know? Oh, there's the return label, okay. Gotcha. So, okay, just checking my email here. When I ordered those Grub Steelbooks, and like 2 of them came damaged, so I responded and they said, okay, well, replace the one, the other one we can offer you 20% off. And I'm like, well, a 20% refund is like $3.40. I'm like, to me, I would rather have one that's not dented, you know? So they said, okay, we'll replace them both. You'll have to return the other ones. And so we've set up the return, the replacement. You should get an email with the return label in it. And once we've received the item, we'll ship out the new ones. And I'm like, man, like I gotta drive all the way to the US. So I commented to them, I said, hey, like, is there any chance that you can ship out the replacements before? Because I have to drive to the US to pick them up and then return them. And that would be 2 trips. So it would really help if you could send the other one. And they said, okay, we'll make an exception. We'll ship out the replacements, but I really need, they said, but we really need the other ones back. And please, when you drop it off at UPS, take a picture of the receipt they give you and send it to me. So I'm like, wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Cam, they're going to announce a new Zelda console. It'll come with a special edition Switch 2 amiibo and Zelda coin. See, then I would have to buy it, but like, I don't want that. I don't want to buy it. But I have to, like, what could I do? Not buy it? Of course not. Wait, is it actually not an option to buy it though? Gotta get back to work. Okay, take care there, Turner. Wasn't there a movie about that alcoholic guy named Turner? Was it called Turner and Hooch? You have no choice, you have to buy it. See, that's what I mean, like what the heck, right? And what's up with this Memphis, man? What's up with the Memphis USPS, man? They're so slow. Egg number 22. Not shiny. So just checking something real quick. Childhood, what the heck? Back in high school, they used to call me the Exorcist, says Skrillbo, because when I left the party, there were no spirits left in the... Oh my gosh. No spirits left? This guy. I got gum in my hair and I don't know. Spirits in my hair and they don't know. Thanks for making me feel old mentioning that movie's name. Even I love watching that. Turner and Hooch. You know, I haven't actually seen that movie in years. I probably saw it as a kid. The only thing I remember is that dog was like slobbering at one point. That's the only part I remember where the dog slobbered. Oh, I've got no room in my party. That Tom Hanks, though, he's one of my favorite actors. I drew a picture of Tom Hanks for art class before. I've showed it on the live stream. I should show it again. Who wants to see the drawing of Tom Hanks that I did in high school art? Funny movie because the dog was a bit of a gremlin. But it does have an emotional ending. Well, don't ruin it. What's the picture? Okay, I think I know where it is too. I'm gonna go get the drawing of Tom Hanks. I'll be right back. I always feel bad, like, I don't know, I feel weird showing my artwork. It's like, hey, everybody, look how good I am. Everybody, look at my artwork and, like, praise me for it. I don't know, it seems weird. But anyway, here is the drawing of Tom Hanks that I did. So I can't remember what I got for a grade on that, but... Anyway, that was my Tom Hanks drawing. So I hope you like it. He's kidding, LOL. Who is? Nice! Can't remember if he put the grade on there. What did I get on this? He didn't put the mark on there. What do you... Christopher, please! This was high school, man. High school kids don't do that kind of thing. How was that Tom Hanks? Oh, there's his head. There's his body. This is his arm. All right. All right, but I actually did do Tom Hanks. This was 2005 actually. We had to do a drawing of something, and then we had to do it in different art styles. That was the abstract version. This is the actual Tom Hanks drawing. Not the best, but it's something. There's Tom Hanks here. What style is this? Realism? Then this was expressionism. Then this one was surrealism. And then this one was cubism. And then finally was abstract. So, not even joking, that's Tom Hanks there. I'm glad you kept them. Me too. That was like 20 years ago I did that. 21 years ago. Mole Man hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you. Great, dude. How long did they take you? I don't recall how long, like, I don't know, months? I actually don't recall, like, if that was over the course of a month or a couple weeks or... Where was the one where you drew him as Woody? I didn't. Your art is the best of all art. Thank you. Now, art class was good. I liked it. I didn't really pursue it outside of high school. Why didn't you hang them up? I don't know. I think I did, actually. I think there's, like, remnants. Yeah, I did. There's remnants of, like, that blue sticky tack on the back. Did you use a pencil to draw the realism one? Pencil crayons. White, it was just, literally black piece of paper with a white pencil crayon. That's it. They're good. I would leave them up somewhere in the house. I should. I could put them up somewhere. I'd probably get frames for them though. That way there's just paper stuck to the wall. Art is fun. One of my favorite hobbies to do since I was 6 or 7. My kids like art, and I took art all throughout junior high and high school. So, I mean, I didn't plan really on using it for anything, but I just enjoyed doing it. So, you know, you got to take class, right? Put them right on the refrigerator. What kind of a size refrigerator do you think I have? Large? Framed them, yeah, exactly. I should frame Tom Hanks. I should put my picture of Tom Hanks in a frame. So they stay good, yeah, exactly. They're actually, for being over 20 years old, they're like actually pretty good shape still. Thank you, Gina. They're frame worthy. Trying to think, the only other thing I think I have from art class is a David Blaine drawing that I did. Send to Tom Hanks. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, like, David Blaine the Magician, yeah. Send him that abstract one. Hey, I drew this picture of you, can you autograph it? Oh, Gina, please! Hoppip and I are getting sync with each other. What Hoppip? You literally have 2 Jumpluffs and a Venusaur. I destroyed them earlier in the live stream. Once me and my mom leave this refuge, we're staying at to find a new place to live. Refuge? Hope to be more active with doing art projects. Yeah, digital art is like kind of where it's at now. Yeah, Gina, learn your Pokemon names, please. Congratulations on defeating a wild Rattata. That must have been tough. I know, I'm so close to the route. Maybe it just evolved. No, I've destroyed it a few times. There's Gina right there. Thanks for the 23 on the likes. Now, I had a nice donut-filled toe stomp, cough, water on my neck weekend. Watched that pizza movie. How about y'all weekend? I know Gina did some Go Fest. Hefty had renovation stuff going on. What about the rest of you? Metachamp got some shinies. Why do they have pet insurance? My dog barely drives, I know, right? That was a lot of nonsense, what? Gina, did you hear my story of the weekend at the family gathering? Currently have my own Sona OC. What's that? But it would be cool VTubing with my character on YouTube. That could be cool. Oh, not even shiny. Gina, they had like a community event they kind of have every year. So you go to the park and all the people from the community show up. They got bouncy castles, they got music, games, there's a petting zoo, food, all that stuff. They had like balloon animals and face painting and caricatures and all that stuff. So I'm standing there talking with my wife, and all of a sudden this kid runs right into me with a football. Like he was running backwards to catch the football and he like went right into me. And then I'm like, oh geez, what the heck? I mean, that's happens, right? Then the kids are playing tug of war and I'm sitting in the grass watching the kids, watching the kids play tug of war, and I hear this, ha! And then all of a sudden this liquid just hits me in the back of the head and neck and all over my shoulder. And I turn around and this kid's got his water and he's like, he's like literally coughed it all over me. So that was pretty gross. Then for tug of war, they're like, okay, it's kids versus grown-ups. So we'll get the kids on one side, the grown-ups on the other. And I was into flip-flops. And then during the tug of war, somebody stepped right on my toe, broke the nail half off, it was bleeding. I'm like, what kind of a crazy weekend is this? This is not family fun night. No, it was a different kid who ran into me. I know, but the good thing is I did buy a hot dog, but the bad part, it was like $11.50. It was a double hot dog too, and the wieners were pretty big. They're like foot long, or not foot long, but they're, I don't know, they're pretty big. I had a double hot dog. Man, I think it was $10.50 actually. Oh, the worst part about buying the hot dog was the price. But you know those street cars where they make the hot dogs? I don't know, something about those hot dogs are so good. Yeah, they had like a couple food trucks up. There was one that had poutine. It was like $13 for a little poutine. I'm like, that's crazy. There's no way. $10.50 for a one double dog. So one bun with 2 wieners in it. That was like $8. $8 for a single hot dog or $10.50 for the double. So I'm like, I may as well just pay the extra $2.50 or whatever. The food cart hot dogs taste the best because they cooked the dogs in the old hot dog water. No, they were barbecued. And then yeah, so I paid $10.50 for the double dog, and then I ate it. I'm like, man, I wish I had another double hot dog, but I'm like, forget that. I'm not paying another $10.50. I said, maybe I'll get a poutine, and then I went to the poutine truck, and it was like 13 bucks, so I walked away. They were not even bison brats, no. They did have bison dogs, but they were like 9 bucks for one, and there was no double option. All right, egg number 25. Come on now. Let's get it. Oh, nothing there. The best part of the poutine is the hot dog water. Oh my gosh. What if they deep fried the French fries in hot dog oil? But no, I put my regular toppings on, my relish, sweet relish, mustard and onions. It was pretty good. The hot dog was good. But Gina doesn't like hot dogs. But yeah, and then on Saturday, the kids had gymnastics. My one daughter had gymnastics in the morning. Then we drove out to the beach to drop my kids off with my my dad. And then we went home and we did a little grocery shopping. Watched some King of the Hill. We watched the movie Pizza Movie on Disney Plus with that Gaten Motorola guy from Stranger Things. And it was a pretty good movie. It was better than I thought it would be. Then Sunday, did housework. Cut the grass. Watered the anthills. Did the laundry. Slices of hot dog, sausage, and an omelet. I did not do that. I did have an omelet last night, but I had bacon in it. Bacon and cheese omelet, 3 eggs. Gina's picky. Gina knows what she likes. It's crazy how Gina could be so picky about her food, but her brother just has like the most freezer burnt loose chicken legs. Man, like, what's up with that? Bought my older daughter a new bike. Because she's 10 and her bike was kind of small, but like now, like kids her age and her grade are starting to get bigger bikes. So she's like, well, all the other kids have a big bike and mine's small. So went and got her a new mountain bike. No Pichu on 26. Huffy? Exactly. Huffy bike. You got it, dude. 24-inch tires. I think they're actually not too expensive. Like the Huffy is pretty affordable. I think it was like 150 bucks plus tax or whatever. So, I mean, it's an entry-level bike. It's a youth bike. I wouldn't mind getting a mountain bike for myself, but like, I was looking at like a decent mountain bike is like $500-600 bucks. I mean, you can get cheaper ones too, but like, I don't know, mid-tier or whatever. You had a Mongoose as a kid. Man, I remember Mongoose was like a super popular brand. Like, we had this one kid in our class in junior high who had Mongoose, and they're like, he had a Mongoose bike, and he would take it to school. And I still remember to this day, somebody burst into the class. The kid's name was Andrew, and somebody burst into class. They're like, Andrew, your bike got stolen. And then like, so he runs out, and like everybody in the class runs out, and like his bike was gone. Just the wheel was like, They had just the wheel was like locked to the fence. The rest of his bike was gone. Thought you were going to the X Games. They stole everything but the lock. Yeah, I guess he just locked the wheel or something. Instead of putting the bike lock through the frame, he just put it through the wheel. So they just unscrewed the wheel and took the rest of the bike. So just the wheel was left there locked to the fence. I don't think he ever found it. Pre-Kia Boy chem activities. Did you miss the part where I was in the class too? I had an alibi. Yeah, that's why they say when you lock up your bike, you make sure you lock up the frame. Otherwise, they could just unscrew the front tire, and bang, they take the rest of the bike. Just missing a tire, easy, they can replace a tire. Perfect alibi, that's what I'm saying. They couldn't prove anything. I mean, not that I did it, but I mean, if they tried to prove it, they couldn't, because, you know, I didn't do it. So you hired somebody to do it specifically while you were in class? No, I didn't hire anybody. It didn't cost anything. I mean, I didn't pay any money to do anything, because I never did that. Hey, Hefty, congrats on the level 27 Flaffy. 3 more to go. $19.91 to level 28. Guess the thing that day was the nuts Kem took off the bike. Come on, man. I never stole that kid's bike. I remember I had a mountain bike. And I I don't know, it was just like a cheap one too. And I remember going up a curb or something, and then like the wheel, or no, what was I did? I did a jump. I jumped my bike off of something and the wheel got all busted. Yeah, my dad wasn't too happy about it. Rightfully so. Where the heck did all my dad's money go, man? His house, I think, was like 67,000 bucks he bought it for. 67,000. And he was making like 20 bucks an hour at the time. So I'm like, man. Oh, shoot. It's June 8th. I still gotta pay my property tax by the end of the month. How many Kias did you carjack this weekend? I didn't do any this weekend. I was busy. I know. Why can't houses be that price now, right? The value of my house keeps going up. So, therefore, my property tax keeps going up. But it's not like I'm getting that extra money. Like, my house is worth more, but it's not like I have the extra money in my bank account. Too busy orchestrating. You need to trash your house, exactly, right? I gotta put those, like, you know, those, like, window clings? Get ones that all look like broken glass. You know, paint splotches all over it, make it look all moldy and stuff. That way when they leave the grass long, that way when they drive by and assess the house, They'd be like, oh, this thing's junk. I can't even believe this guy has the worst house on the block. We're only going to increase the value of your house 10% this year. Park a few Kias in the front yard, right? Yeah, cut the grass on the weekend though. Gotta keep the grass looking fresh. There's one house on our street. The guy never cuts the grass. So the stuff, like the part between the sidewalk and the street, the boulevard they call it, is just about foot tall dandelions, like just loaded, just entirely dandelions. And then his front yard is just like clover and weeds and stuff. It's really ugly. I hope the guy's okay though. Like, you know, you never know what somebody's going through. Like, man, this bum, you should cut his grass. Well, maybe the guy's working so much, maybe he doesn't have time. Hey, Big Cheese. Free food for the family. There we go. Posted on Reddit, they're doing a briefcase simulator and seen 3 uncatchable Starly and got Chimcharn slightly under 200 resets. 3 uncatchable Starly and Chimchar in under 200 resets. Yeah, that guy's cheating. That guy knows the frames. You should offer to cut it. I mean, I could, right? But like, at the same time, like, I don't want to just like show up with a lawnmower and cut it. It's the internet. I want to see if they're lying, and I was surprised after running the numbers. The odds are roughly 1 in 293,000 chance. Really? That seems even low for that to happen, all in 200? I guess it would be what? It would be 1 out of 2,048 to see one of the 2 shinies. 2 checks per reset, yeah. But my guess is that he probably knows the frames, because I think what was it, like 13 frames or something away. The shiny Starly and the shiny starter, 13, something like that frames away. So if he's trying to hit that frame, that exact frame, you know, to see 3 Starlies and then finally the starter in 200, my guess, yeah, in BDSP, yeah. My guess is that he had some kind of tool that he knew exactly which frame it was at, and he was just trying to time it. Which is why it's not possible to get a shiny Starly and a shiny starter. Actually, I think it is possible, but it's super unlikely. Let me see. Release this. Why would somebody want to see? Nobody wants to see it. An uncatchable shiny. They're trying to get the starter shiny, but there's also a chance that the Starly will be shiny. That happened to me on my briefcase simulator. I saw the uncatchable Starly first. Could be a wizard, Larry, exactly. Yeah, it was in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. You pick your starter, then you get into a wild battle with a Starly, and then you have to battle the Starly, but you can't catch it. But sometimes the Starly can be shiny, and you have no choice but to just like knock it out or whatever. Let's see. 2047 to the power of 200. Overflow. I can't even do that. 2048. No, wait. 2047 to the power of 196 divided by 2048 to the power of 200. That's like a 1 out of 13 quadrillion chance of happening. Of seeing exactly 4 shinies in 200 encounters. My old roommate texted me this morning. His wife is going to a bachelorette party at the end of the month. He is going to come to visit and stay this weekend. I'm excited. He's gonna come for a visit and stay the weekend. Hefty, man. Your house is trashed. What are you gonna do? No kitchen countertops, dishwashers everywhere? A lot of bed sheets poised as renovation cloths? Yeah, that's it. Renovation cloths, exactly. What's up, Eric? A pearl can be dissolved by vinegar. What the heck? I wouldn't think vinegar would be strong enough to dissolve a pearl. Though it is made of calcium carbonate, I think. So yeah, you probably could. That's how you can tell if you get a pearl. Like if it's a real pearl, you could put vinegar on it, and if it destroys the pearl, then you know it's real. But if it doesn't destroy the pearl, then you know it's fake. Well, 20 to 29 is no good here, so 30 to 39. 5% acetic acid vinegar, white vinegar, I would assume. Saying hi to you and everyone. Have to meal back from lunch? What? Saying no to the game, not the cloths. I'd love to like renovate the kitchen. But new countertops, new cupboards, and what are they called? Cupboards? What's the bottom part called? Cupboards? Are the cupboards the one that's up high on the wall? What's the bottom one called? Is it also cupboards? Anyway, that's would be expensive. Cabinets. Thank you. New cabinets, new cupboards, new countertops. Then you can't renovate your kitchen without getting new appliances. I don't know. Probably if I were to redo the kitchen, I'd get it done through IKEA. They got some, I don't know, like IKEA's got some good kitchen stuff. I'd most likely go with the quartz countertops. You love that movie, Canadian in the Cupboard, yeah. Oh, what? Your IKEA went out of business. That's pretty unusual. Anytime I go to IKEA, it's like packed in there. Plus, they got those $1 hot dogs. $25 likes. We're going. We're behind today. The food queue is always long. Yeah, sometimes we go. It's a little bit long there. But they used to have French fries at our IKEA. They don't have them anymore. So I don't know. Maybe it was just taking too long. People order the French fries. They're constantly cooking French fries. They're like, nah, it takes too much time. We do hot dog and ice cream. That's that's the downstairs one, and then upstairs they have kind of like a restaurant where you can like order meals and stuff. Amazing entire kitchens. You look at then you look at what this kitchen would cost, and you throw up internally. I know they're not cheap, and then I mean you're not gonna. Most people are gonna have somebody else do the installation for them. Waiting for our Costco's to get the chicken strips. Ooh. Like at the restaurant. Our Costco has the chicken strips. We got chicken strips, we got poutine. They got some sort of a sandwich. They got pizza, hot dogs, ice cream. I know IKEA though, they from time to time they have like 15% off kitchen stuff. Like if you like kitchen counters and cabinets kind of thing. They're apparently dang good. The chicken strips. I've never ordered them because it was like $9 or something for the chicken strips and fries. You get like 3 strips. It's like, man, 3. I want like 8. All right, 31st egg. Come on now. No shiny. Closest IKEA's 3 hours away. Urgh. I know they got people there. You can kitchen experts or whatever they call them. You can sit down and like you plan out what your kitchen would look like. You give them the measurements of what the kitchen looks like, and you could plan it out. Okay, the counters will go here. The appliances go here. Parents' kitchen cost £10,000 from IKEA. See, that's actually not even that bad of a price for a kitchen. I mean, that's a lot of money, but still. Most people don't just have an extra 10 grand laying around that they can pay for a kitchen. Was that with installation? Because if I can get a brand new kitchen for 10 grand with installation, I'd be very tempted. Of course, probably we would replace the windows before the kitchen. Including installation, that's pretty wild. Matt in the chat. What's going on, Matt? Oh, Gina, this is the 3rd time now you've called me today. Practice partner? Yeah, Parents let me design their kitchen when I lived there, and I made the initial price go from, oh my gosh, 12,000 to 18,000. Yeah, you go look at IKEA, they got all the show kitchens, and he's, this kitchen is this many square feet, and this would cost this much. Fried chicken with hot honey? I don't know, hot honey's pretty popular. I think I tried it once, it was like okay. But, I do like sweet chili. 18.6k Canadian, okay. Oh, right, yeah, you're right, 10,000 pounds, yeah. On, congrats on the blip bug number 2. Cold honey is hard to deal with, exactly. Doesn't even flow that well. I don't know, they say like if you have honey and it starts to crystallize, you can just like heat it up, like put it in some like hot water or something to remelt it, but I don't know, like whenever I do that, it's never the same. 3-door kitchen island, but the extension they were building would have made it look really stupid, so I told them to go up to a 6-door island. Nice. Yeah, it depends on the size of the kitchen too, like our kitchen, I don't know if it would be big enough to have an island. Like we could have an island, and it would just like, you'd have to walk around it all the time. Our kitchen's kind of open. A lot of room to move around in, which is nice. And then we got a wall separating the kitchen and the living room, which is like a load-bearing wall. It would be nice to like open it up a little bit, but you know, it's way too much work. The trick is, if you win the lottery, then you could afford all the renovations or a bigger house. Like that's the trick. The material they wanted for the work surfaces was super expensive, so that's what made the price shoot up. Extension made the whole house 2 times the original size? The extension was the exact same size as the rest of the house? Honey that is slightly crystallized is good for spreading. I don't think so, because I think it's like crystals. It's not like it's spreadable. But I've never really tried. Full house extension, yeah. Remained as a bungalow. They lost half their garden, but is still a decent sized garden for their needs. Houses are small in the UK, remember. Gotcha, yeah, so. That's nice. I mean, it'd be cool to put an extension on the back of the house, and I'd love to have the, my kitchen, like the window above the sink, looking out into the backyard as opposed to looking out into the driveway, but it's kind of the way the layout of the house is. Can't really change it. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal's a good game. I do like it. Working towards getting the entire shiny living decks. They went from like 750 to 1400. Holy moly, yeah. And the back half of the house is 700 square feet. See? That's pretty wild. Have you made any calls like 5 minutes ago? You called and asked for a battle, so then I went and beat you in battle again. 3 smacks and you're out. Speaking of out, this Pichu is about to come out of the egg. But it's not shiny. 6 IV Jolly Hydration Duck. There you go. That's what you're looking for there, Metachamp. My Pokemon Crystal time is 192 hours. What am I at now? 745 hours. That seems wrong, because I feel like I was just at like 725 or something. I think if I just close the device and just put my device to sleep, but don't actually close the software, it keeps the timer going. Girly dramas? I watched a romance movie not that long ago. It was called Together. It's about this crazy space mutant. Wait, did you turn it off after stream on Friday? Well, Friday I was playing Red. Doing resets on Red. So the software would have been closed. I just closed the lid, but yeah, it was Pokemon Red that was running. Pichu is probably one of your favorite Pika clones. It's not a Pika clone, though. Appreciate Pikachu because it's a classic. You like the yellow. Yeah, Pichu's the baby, exactly. Thursday, yeah, I just closed the lid on Thursday and then opened it up on Friday. Resetting on Red, Mewtwo. Which makes sense because I think towards the end of the live stream, I was at about 225 or 725 hours. And then the live stream starts, you know, like an hour later or 20 hours later, which would put it at 245, which is kind of what I'm at now, or 19 hours plus the hour of today's live stream would put me at about 745, which I'm at, so. A zombie book you're reading called Zone 1. Gina, I've recommended you a zombie movie. It's called Zombie, aka Zombie 2. And you still haven't watched it. Speaking of watching things, watch this drive. Gonna get that shiny Pikachu. Oh. I mean Pichu, but that's not shiny. Look at this. If I go look at him in the thing where he is. Oh, what? Man, I got a full thing of Pikachus here. Look at that. Where's my eggs? I'm out of eggs. It's maybe Pikachu's Prevo, but it's still considered as the Pika clone. I disagree. I don't think it's a Pika clone. Try to find it tonight. I think it's on Amazon Prime. But the most recent movie I watched was Bone Lake. I watched it on Netflix last night. But the one before that, I watched Pizza Movie on Disney. Can't get the stream. Oh, from skipping 2 seconds. Ugh, that's frustrating, man. That's really frustrating. I need to go to www. What are the best OBS stream settings.com/settings that maximize viewer entertainment and comfort. .html. Netflix took away the show we were watching yesterday. Oh no, on season 3. Really? No warning or anything? Usually on our Netflix it'll say, this show is leaving on this day. They always take away the good stuff. Thankfully, they still got The Office, though. That's good. The show is called Blind Spot. Oh my gosh. So rude that they take that off. Yeah, but that's weird because maybe they've taken off other shows, but like I've seen shows on Netflix that'll say leaving Netflix on June 19th or whatever. It'll tell you, it'll warn you. Not too bad. Come on, Pichu eggs. What's that show with that guy in it? The one where they go to the town and they can't get out? Need more shook filter. Yeah, the shook filter's done. No, not under the dome. You're driving around, they end up in this town, but then like whenever they try to leave the town, then they just end up right back in the same town, and then not the mist, and then at nighttime these creatures come out. No, it's not Get Out, it's a TV show. It's got that Harold guy, what's his name, Michael? Not Jericho. What the heck's the name? Wayward Pines? Hefty, no, please. From, that's the one I think. I'm pretty sure it's called From. It's a pretty good show, but like, I think there was supposed to be a new season and it's been a while. I hate when they do that, because then I gotta watch the show all over again, because I forget what's happening. I mean, I understand the basic plot points, but like all the little stories, side stories and everything that's going on, relationships between people, who's mad at whom. I always forget all that stuff, so I gotta like rewatch it. From TV show. Oh, 4 seasons. Did the newest one come out then? Harold Perrineau is the guy's name. So wait, when did the new season come out? Oh, it started season 4 April 19th. What season? Oh yeah, season 3 was like 2024. Okay, so then the new season started the 26th, and it looks like it's going till the 28th of June. Yeah, their TV schedule. Like I've seen so many things between the show and like 2 years. It's hard to like remember all the details when the new season comes out. It's like, okay, I'll watch season 1 and 2 and then forget about it, and then it's like, oh, season 3's out. Okay, well, I gotta watch season 1 and 2 again. Okay, now, oh wow, I can't wait till season 4. Now season 4 comes out, I gotta watch 1, 2, and 3 again. Masters of the Universe was a bomb? What? $200 million budget that made $27 million in North America. That's pretty low. I never saw the movie, but I did get the He-Man and Skeletor donuts from Krispy Kreme. Well, I didn't. The kids got it. I didn't have one. I just stuck to the glazed. Anyone who knows Masters of the Universe was too busy with the kids and life to watch it. Master of the house, doling out the charm. Walking down the street with a broken arm. Have to catch the bus. Tired are my legs. Didn't even know it existed. Come here for all the movie news. Yeah, I didn't even know what that Masters of the Universe was. Yeah, they got Krispy Kreme. They had the He-Man donuts. They had He-Man and they had Skeletor, and then there was some other one, but I don't know who the character was. I didn't take a picture, but yeah. After the success of Scary Movie 6, they're definitely making White Chicks 2. Did you eat your dozen glazed donuts? No, I only had about 10 of them. The dang kids each wanted a glazed. Look at that. Look at that donut. Fancy. Yep. Yeah, I like that International Donut Day. Buy a dozen donuts at regular price, which is $16 a dozen, which is kind of expensive. But then, yeah, then you get a dozen of the original glazed donuts for $2. Mm-hmm. No shiny Pichu on 34. Funny, the kids pick out their donuts or whatever. All the fancy donuts, and then we get home and they're like, "Can I have a glazed donut?" What the heck? If you wanted glaze, why didn't you pick that? Cause there's a dozen glazed. Oh yeah, that's true. $2? Oh dear. Good one, Big G's, that's rich. But really, it was like, instead of 2 dozen donuts, it was 2 dozen donuts plus 4 donuts, because we were a family of 4, so we each got a free donut. Where's Rich? I don't see him. No, I wasn't talking about a person named Rich. What you said was Rich. In humor. Thank you for 30 likes. I do appreciate the 30 likes. Don't forget to slap that like button. It's easy to do. Oh yeah, and I also had a little time on the weekend to play some of the mercenaries on Village. Rich in gold, yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, 35th egg. Come on now. Not shiny. Rich is having tea. Oh. What kind of tea? Chamomile? Rich tea biscuits. Are you thinking of Sea Biscuit, that dog? How many eggs have we hatched today? Well, we're at 9? Almost 30 eggs already. Oh, 2 hours into the live stream. We're on track to get more than 60 hatches today. I mean, the Pichu eggs hatch so quickly, but then, you know, I get into that situation where I've got all the eggs hatched and the next egg hasn't showed up yet. Well, I'm thinking, what kind of predictions are we thinking for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? Supposed to be what, 50 minutes? 5-0? What kind of, what's anything specific that you are expecting to see? I want specifics. Messed up my foot this past weekend, hobbling all over, man. At the family gathering playing tug-of-war, like somebody stomped my toe, man, busted a nail. Toe was bleeding everywhere. A direct? Oh lordy, says Big Cheese. Easy. Disappointment, okay. I don't know, like I don't really follow leaks or rumors or anything. Like, is there anything people are talking about, what they're hoping to see? What do they think it's gonna be? Are we gonna get a Zelda stuff? Are we gonna get Mario? You know, it's a regular direct, not a partner showcase, so I too messed up my right foot this weekend. That's because I didn't stretch. Oh my gosh, she took the multivitamin only. Gina, yeah. GTA 6 for Nintendo. Persona 6 for the Xbox. Code Veronica is getting a remake, right? When's that come out? Jerry said Code Veronica he was playing and something about terrible voice acting. I'd love a new real Mario game. Like a 3D platformer game. Didn't follow my advice and I suffered exactly. Mario Kart update? Okay, you thinking the Mario Kart update? I don't know, it seems in the past to me, like, people always have predictions. They're like, oh, this is finally, they're gonna be announcing Metroid, or they're gonna be announcing Pikmin, or like, there's like games people have been waiting for and waiting for. But like, I haven't really heard like anyone talking about like a potential upcoming game that they're looking forward to. Yeah, new Zelda would be good. I mean, I wouldn't be too thrilled about buying a key card for it, if that's what they ended up doing. I wonder if there's are there any Nintendo games that you buy the cartridge, physical cartridge, the game is on the cartridge, but in order to play it, you have to download like additional data. Not like referring to like a DLC, but it's like, in order to play this game, you must download an additional whatever, like so many gigabytes of data. The original Resident Evil on the PS1. That scene, there is a forest in the background. Barry says, oh god, it's forest. It's awful. For years, they were thought they were talking about the actual forest. What were they talking about? Forrest Gump? Forrest Whitaker? Oh, there was a comrade named Forrest. Oh, you never noticed the body. Oh, geez. You thought they were just talking about the trees. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to play next for the Resident Evil. I think I have Resident Evil 1 on the Switch. Super Monkey Ball would be cool. But yeah, like I haven't, nobody's mentioned anything like, oh, we're getting a direct. I'm hoping it's this. Well, I mean, hoping we get a Mario, but like nobody supposedly has any sort of inside information. Nobody's predicting anything specific. Maybe they're gonna finally announce. Insert title here. Maybe they'll have like Zombies Ate My Neighbors 3D. Oh my gosh, Gina again. Yes, my Pokemon are tough. Gina's such a liar. She says, I got into a tough battle with an Abra and it was a close one. I was able to drop it. It's like, please. Either you got hit it in one hit, in which case it wasn't close at all, or you're lying because it teleported away. Thoughts on Village? Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I spent some time doing the mercenaries part of it on the weekend, so was able to unlock that Dimitrescu, and then I got the double S on all the main levels so that I could unlock the lightsaber in the main game, and the lightsaber kind of sucks, so I didn't really use it. Wario Land Ocarina of Time remake. I would love Ocarina of Time remake. Nintendo releases Nintendo Developer Simulator. Create our next Pokemon game so we don't have to. Oh man, imagine that. Like Mario Maker, but it's Pokemon Maker. Make your own regions. Nah, they would never do that. I think they're too protective of their IPs. All right, egg number 38. Let's see that golden Pichu. Oh, what the heck? We got the light gold one. The Wario game. Steven was saying earlier that he would love a 3D platformer game, but you play as Wario instead. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 4. Isn't that a thing, or is that not a thing? Guessing it's not. Are there talks about it? People expecting Luigi's Mansion? I've never played any of the Luigi Mansion games. Except for that one course, Luigi's Mansion, on Mario Kart. That's a good one. See, I haven't purchased Mario Kart World yet. I haven't purchased DK Bonanza. My Amazon order has shipped. It will arrive tomorrow. Good. Could be anything at this point. You don't own any Switch 2 titles yet. I own Legend ZA, which is, I guess, not a Switch 2 exclusive. But I do have the Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9, which are Switch 2 exclusives. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure they're Switch 2 exclusive. I know some people tomorrow are hoping for a themed Switch 2. Some people have been holding off getting the Switch 2 until they have a themed version. But I'm hoping not so much for a themed version, because I don't want to, even if a themed one comes up, I probably won't even buy it. Has the cost of the Switch 2 gone up yet? Has the new price taken effect? No Pichu on 39. Dang. Yeah, a Zelda-themed Switch 2, I would be seriously tempted to purchase it, which is kind of why I'm hoping that I don't have that option. But then again, I don't have to buy it, right? So, all right. Man, where is everybody today? It's like it's Monday or something. September 1st, price is increasing in the US, so probably the same for Canada. All right, well, if they do announce a theme Switch, I would assume the pre-order price would be the current price. Unless they like pull one of them like, this console will be releasing in October, so technically it falls under the new pricing. 40th egg, here we go! Not shiny! I'm curious now. I was just looking at my email. The Grub mailed out my replacement movies for the ones that's damaged. I wonder when I'm going back into Canada, like, if I have to declare the value of that, even though, like, it's a replacement. You know, because I already declared the value of it the first time I brought it home. So if I'm just replacing it, I hope I don't have to, like, pay, they, like, expect you to pay tax on it or something. My guess would be, like, I would declare it, I would say, the value of the goods I'm bringing back is this value, plus I had a replacement order. The value of the replacement order is $34. However, like, I already declared the items, you know, a couple weeks ago when I brought them back, they were damaged. So these are the replacement items. I don't know if they would, like, take that into account, but you would think not. I I just realized it's gonna be a pain in the butt to return that thing. My US box is in Pembina, North Dakota. The post office is only open until like 4:30 or something. So not enough time for me to get out there after the kids get home. And I would have to go on a Saturday, but I think they're only open from like 9:30 to 10 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. So I'd have to like leave early in the morning. No Pichu, Tyrogue, and Hitmonlee. No, you are not. You are Alex. What the heck kind of a post office is open for half an hour? Yes. See if I could find the hours. Oh yeah, they're open Monday. What the heck? The hours of the post office, 9:30 to 11:30, and then they're closed for an hour and a half, and then they're open from 1 to 4:15. It's kind of a weird thing. No, I know, I'm just teasing you. I know what you mean. You know the Pokemon. Yeah, Saturday from 9:30 till 10 a.m. is when they're open. I'll be honest, Alex. I didn't even realize that you say your English is horrible. I don't know if you're trying to say that's not your first language, but yeah, you're doing fine. I guess it's just such a small town, right? Like there's not a lot of mail. The place I pick up my packages from, if you bring mail there, they will drop it off at USPS for you for free. But the thing is, Grub's like when you return it, please take a picture of the receipt that they give you, and send it to me. Otherwise, I would just like package it up and drop it off at the you know, my PO box or whatever in the US. But they want a picture of the receipt, the return label or something. So I actually got to go when the post office is open. So maybe I'll make a trip out there. Maybe I'll leave at like 7:30 or something. No, because then I get there. It's about an hour to get there. Plus, Saturday morning, the border might be busy. There's not another post office in the same general area. Nope. There is not. They've got one USPS post office in the whole town. The next one is who knows how many miles away. Probably Grand Forks, which is like an hour away. All right, we got the 40-tooth egg. Yeah, what's the population there? Population. The city of Pembina, North Dakota has a population of approximately 487 to 625 residents. Located in Pembina County, 3 miles south of the Canadian border. Though it's right on the Minnesota border, so I wonder if, like, you're somewhere in Minnesota, but still, like, it's... You know, I don't want to drive way, way far out of the way, too, just to mail something. 1 post office per town. Some towns aren't too far away from each other, yeah. I suppose if I looked up... USPS... Post... office near me. Here we go. And I put in the zip code. Search. Let me see. Okay, there's actually one that is 7 miles away from the other one, so that's actually not too bad. But what are the hours? 11 to 1 on Saturday. That's actually a little better. But then 8 o'clock to 2 p.m. throughout the week. Is that a burglar? Yeah, more believable. One that's 7 kilometers away. There we go. Post office, yeah, so... Hey, you!
Hi.
Would you buy a car without a warranty? So like a used car? Trying to think of what car would come without a warranty. You'd have to buy it like a private sale. I've never bought a car from a private sale before, but... I don't know. So yes, school today. She came home for lunch. Let me gather more details. I mean, usually if you buy a car from if you buy a new car from a dealership, it comes with a warranty. If you buy like a certified pre-owned, they come with a warranty, but typically. Like when we bought our car, it's 3 years or 60,000 kilometers is the warranty that it comes with. And you could buy the extended warranty, but I never do. Yeah, Gina doesn't drive. Maybe she's thinking about it. She might be thinking about it, that Gina. She doesn't live in the most driver-friendly area, though. Oh, you don't, but a friend of yours, okay. I mean, the used car market, private sales are, like, super common. Like, people always selling their car and buying cars privately. None of that comes with a warranty. No reason to drive. The buses and trains have done you well. There you go. And I tell you, it's probably way cheaper, too. Don't have to pay insurance. Don't have to pay for gas and maintenance. Cars are really expensive, but, I mean, you're paying for the convenience, I guess. Bought new before. We have before, bought new before. Now I have a certified pre-owned. So you've bought privately, but then you've also bought from a dealership. Certified pre-owned would be from a dealership though, right? It's a scam. It is kind of a scam, yeah. Then you gotta pay for your driver's license. You gotta pay for your registration. You gotta pay, what, to get your car, registration every year or something? You gotta pay for, if it's used, for safety. You gotta pay for, what's that thing? You gotta do emissions testing. Oh, it was a lease turn-in, okay. Inspection, registration, insurance, yeah. Gas prices. Yeah, I think Hefty's got good gas in his area. He buys like the day-old gas. So it's like, it's cheaper. Drive too many miles to lease. Yeah, that's the thing with leasing too, is you only have so many, you're only allowed so many miles on it. Oh, yes! Bingo! Bango! Number 45! We got the shiny Pichu! There he is! Come on now! 20,000 miles per year. That's a lot. You got a lot of long commute though. Okie dokie. Santa Smokey. Here we are. That's the shiny Pichu. Now, we need to figure out who in the heck is going to be next. There he is. Galarian Corsola. Oh, dang. That doesn't count. Okay, let's release this one. Lightly toasted, exactly. First of all, I should save the game here. Second of all. $35 levels. Okay, it'll cost 3,600. Hey, Kiro. Mega Meganium. Ooh, does that mean we're gonna be going for Chikorita? I think that means we're going for Chikorita. How many money do you have? Lots. 600,000. Chikorita, China, the Chinese Chikorita. Alright, so let's deposit this Pikachu. Doesn't technically count. It does. Because it's not a different region, Chikorita. What's that button? Oh yeah, what the heck kind of a button is this? Cam is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, did you hear that? It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is today's clue? Nightbot tells me that today's clue is... Circle Friends. I will be right back and grab that movie. We're back. All right, we are looking at the movie Circle Friends. That is the clue. Of course, Rain's going with Tremors. Good morning, Rain. It is not Tremors. It is not The Circle either. It's not Tron Legacy, nor is it Saw. It's not Inside Out either. I need to find where my change box. I need to find where my Chikorita is. It is not Inside Out. It is not Spiral. The Golden Compass. Nope. Barney and Friends. Of course, it is not Barney and Friends. Human Centipede? Come on now. The Ring? Nope. Not Spider either. Not the Polar Express. Venusaur, Squirtle, no. Okay. Box 4. I don't know if I was just in box 4. I know I have a Chikorita. I'm almost positive I do. Human Spider, The Simpsons movie, nope, and nope. Circle Friends is the name of the clue. Oh wait, Fur Alligator. I might be looking for Meganium, but I don't know where that is. Okay. Change box. Let's try box number 7. Not Ocean City. Lapras, Bellsprout, Tentacruel, Psyduck, Charmander again. I should have a Chikorita though. I'm almost certain that I shiny hunted one already in this game. Hear me out. Snowpiercer. Nope, neither of those movies. One Piece? No, no, no. I'm starting to think I don't have a Chikorita here. It's not Get Out. 44%. Nothing there. Change box. Let's go to box 10. Because 11 doesn't have it. So if it's not in box 10, we're going to have to do a different Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure I have one in here. Smile. Nope. Home Alone. No. Circle Friends is the clue. Pikachu. Oh, I had a Pikachu in here? What? I went and caught a Pikachu. I already had one. Hey, there's Chikorita. Look at that. I knew I had one. It's literally in the last box. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is quickly make a couple things. Circle of friends. That is not correct. Streaming, resources, auto counter, crystal. All right, new folder. Let's go with Pichu counter crystal 2. And since I only have one, oh, that's a folder, dang it. New text document. It is not the Lion King, nor is it signs. Oh my gosh, Lion King, the Circle of Life. That was a good guess though. Counter crystal 2. I am gonna set the counter to 1. Because there's only one egg, so it's gonna hatch no matter what. And then new. Let's do Chikorita. Counter crystal, and we'll set that to 0. There we go. Not Toy Story, not The Sixth Sense, not Children of the Corn. Did you see Scary Movie 6 box office? I did not. I know you told me it passed 5. Okay, I'm gonna switch the counter from Pichu to Chikorita. There we go. So we got two opportunities now for a first egg hatch shiny. One of them will be what eventually becomes a Pikachu, and the other one will be the Chikorita. It's not the Emoji Movie. We're guessing the movie. The movie name is Circle Friends. Well, that's not the name of the movie. That's the, that is the, clue. It is not a horror movie. It is not a horror movie today. Well, it is not Happy Tree Friends, but the game is over. Congratulations, Metachamp, Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring on 4K Steelbook. That was a good guess because it is correct. Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Good job, Metachamp. You are the winner of the week so far. Let's take it out of the case and we'll look at it up close here. There we go. It's a nice kind of a matte finish almost. We got all the characters there. There's this guy. I don't know, he's like a penguin or something with a sword. There's a horse. There's some kid there and a bunch of kids actually. And this guy with legs and a wizard. You know, all kinds of things. It's got this cool little badge on the back with a leaf stone or whatever it is. Fellowship of the Ring. You thought it was going to be the Nutty Professor, the Clumps. Yeah, that would have been a good one too. We've got it's a 3-disc set. So we got on one of the discs is Fellowship of the Ring, the theatrical version. And then the extended version, which comes on 2 different discs. Extended version disc 1, extended version disc 2. It's so long that they got to put it on 2 discs. The penguin with a sword is top tier stupid. I know, like what even is it? Like, I don't know why they would put that in there, but... And then we got these cliffs here and the boat. Looks like kind of a boat there, as you can clearly see. And then we got these guys making questionable things. And there we go. So that is Fellowship of the Ring. So congratulations, Metachamp, the movie of the day. Actually, these steelbooks are hard to come by now. They're, I think Return of the King is still kind of readily available, but the first two movies are pretty hard to come by on the steelbooks. Cheese goes back to work. You'll be back later, Big Cheese. Take care. But yeah, I do like the artwork on it. It's really nice. Look at, they got like spots on them. And then they got kind of some kind of a writing. I don't know if that's Spanish or what that is, but it's supposed to be the English version, but there we go. So yeah, Metachamp, winner of the day. All right, let's go hatch some egg. You can touch up those spots with a marker. Yeah, I might have to. Been a while since the last win. That was a good guess, though. Fellowship of the Ring, they're circle friends. Do I have any international movies? I do. I was talking about one last week called Kill. That Hindi movie. Bum, 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 bum. The album of the week, Chronicles of Lunacy by the band Defeated Sanity. Man, again with these bands that I haven't heard of. You know, if you know for sure, like if I haven't heard of them, they gotta be really obscure. Any Asian horror movies? Yes. Kill. Oh wait, that's not a horror movie. I own Train to Busan. You'd totally buy I Saw the Devil on 4K? Yeah. They've got The Sadness on 4K. But like, I don't know if I could watch that movie again. I do have like some Italian movies, but usually they're like, just the default track is dubbed in English. That's your favorite zombie movie, really? Then you should watch the movie Kill. It's like Train to Busan, except without the zombies. Hey Jess, what's going on? Got the shiny Pichu? Now we're working on Chikorita. Yeah, just mainly own it as a collectible, exactly. There's a movie called The Sadness, yes. But let me tell you, it is not a sad movie. I mean, I guess if your loved ones get eaten by zombies, it's kind of sad, but like, it's pretty wild. I'm trying to think of what other movies I have. Like All Quiet on the Western Front is a German movie. I've got mail on the way. What? Oh my gosh. Considered a Sadness as a zombie film. Yeah, it's in definitely that category. I don't think they're technically zombies. It's basically the same thing. Let's take a look here. Oops. And oops. And trying to think, let's see if I can take a look what kind of foreign movies I have. Well, I have that 28 years later. That's foreign, right? Because that was filmed like in the UK. I live in Canada, so that's foreign. Yeah, All Quiet on the Western Front I showed. If I do have any that we haven't done for Guess the Movie, I can't be saying it. Oh, there is another horror movie that I have, or another foreign movie, I should say, but I haven't shown it yet, so can't tell you what it is. International, not foreign. Oh, well, okay, then yes. Yeah, it's an international movie then, because it's not from Canada. All right, we have the first Pichu egg of part 2. Not a shiny Pichu, so no first egg shiny on there. Clocky in the chat asked if those were Hootie's blowfish. What? Yeah, the crazies, they're not zombie, they're just violent psychopaths, exactly. Trying to think, do I have any foreign movies? Oh yeah. That's right. I guess there's that movie Hush, because that's in sign language. Yeah, Kill, which is not a horror movie, but it's in Hindi. I'm assuming that's what you mean by international movies. Yeah, not many apparently. Mostly they're all English. I told you I saw Hush. Great watch. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Sisu, yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one. I know the 4K for that, the Steelbook anyway. It's out of print, so it's pretty expensive. Oh, geez, I think the ones I told you about were the ones that I have that are foreign. Yeah, Train to Busan. Oh my gosh, Gina, please. Yeah, just the one I told you there, so not many. I only have a couple movies that the original language is not English. All right, so let me grab the auto counter files up. We'll put the Chikorita counter, and we should be good. Have to see if we get a first egg Chikorita today. I guess I can close the poll here. So the 40 to 49, 27% of you. I do not want to deposit this or release that, but I will release this one. With any luck, what do we got? A little over 2 hours left in the live stream. might be able to get enough experience to evolve it. I think Pichu's a friendship evolution, and then I've got Thunderstone, so I can give it to the Pikachu after. Chikorita, I believe, falls under the 5200 step category. So... Oh, I should respond to Grub here. They said the replacement order shipped, but... Oh, the replacement are about to be shipped. Okay. Will we ever go back to black and white? I think we will. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we'll try it again. We'll see what happens. The streams were pretty slow, but then this one today's pretty slow too, so have to wait and see. Yeah, there's like barely any views on today's stream. Maybe YouTube is getting bored of the same stream every time, so they're not pushing it out so much. Whoa, Gina, don't yawn. You're making me sleepy.
$700 billion.
Gina!
Don't yawn. You're making me sleepy too loudly crying.
You're making me too loudly crying. Gina, do you care to choose a color? The spin color. Oh, yeah, the beginning of tomorrow. That's right, with the direct, exactly. Yeah, the beginning of tomorrow's stream will be slower. Anne-Marie can choose. All right, Anne-Marie, what color do you want to pick? Blue, okay. Blue, here we go. Well, 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 we got the chem filter. Chem filter. What are we gonna do on the chem filter today? Gina, is that Anne-Marie's pick or is that yours still? Ooh, exactly. Anne-Marie can pick the filter, okay. You know, the soup restaurant is doing well. Slow down on the donos. Exactly. Hey, Chicago needs some mulligatawny. Oh, you want the loofah? Okay. Well, we haven't seen the loofah chem in a while, so there we go. Man, so 12:46 we have to have this on for. Watch, I'm gonna end up getting a Chikorita with this. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Shiny's bathroom is going to look like this after he's done. What's up with that toilet, though? Why is that toilet so long? Weekend was pretty good. Except when somebody stepped on my toe, broke my nail, and then that one kid like choked on his water and like spit it up all over me. Other than that, it was pretty good. Yeah, we're at a family community fun night or whatever. Sitting in the grass, and some kid like started coughing and hit me in the back of the head, neck and shoulder, all with a bunch of water. Took a sip of his water and like coughed it all up all over me. Nintendo got sued for 40 million not informing customers about Joy-Con drift in France. Oh my gosh. That toilet's for Neville Longbottom. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. It's like, thanks, kid. Yeah, and then during tug of war, parents versus kids, somebody like stepped on my bare toe, broke half the nail off. I'm being dramatic. I'm sorry that happened to you. I didn't think I was being dramatic. All right, here we go. First Chikorita egg. Let's see what we can get here. Ah. Well, the first one is not shiny. I wonder if there's a potato filter. There's gotta be. Bum, 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 bum. I cried for you, so you can laugh, Gina. Yeah, what's up with that light fixture? I don't know, some kind of a weird light fixture, I think. It almost looks like the picture was like stretched out. Either that or it's an AI picture, which it probably is. Yeah, look at the tiles in there. They're pretty stretched out looking. Him reading it like that made me sad, and then I laughed. Laughter's the best medicine, right? Gross, Kim. What's so gross? Song that released Friday by Avatar. You guys know all kinds of music. Bum, 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 bum. Who thought of this filter? I think it was Shinies who did that. But why is the toilet paper in the shower? Oh, it is. Or is that a reflection? That might be from the reflection. Yeah, I think it's a reflection. And what's on the windowsill? That looks like honey. And an empty candy jar. I zoomed in, it's in the shower. I think it's on the reflection. On the glass of the shower. But it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, why would it, if it's a reflection, why so far from the toilet? Well, I'm thinking, well, you can't see, but I'm thinking like, right there is the toilet. And then that's the reflection of the toilet paper. Yeah, with the shower head, exactly. All right, we got the second egg, Chikorita, coming up. That's just regular. Stupid filter. This is shinies for you, man. Let's just make Chem into a loofah. And then the loofah floats around. And then if I back up, it gets a small. And I can scrub the shower. I can scrub the sink. Oh, seeing the Chikorita like this made you feel like a child again. Yeah, it's spinning its head around like a lasso from a cowboy. On the top of your head, that's, I think, the little strap that you hang the loofah on the shower head or the tap. All right, bye. Have a good rest of the day. All right, egg number 3. Come on now. Yeah, I wasn't gonna clean the toilet, not with the loofah. You clean the toilet with the loofah, then you gotta wash the loofah before next time that you have a shower, right? Just leave for a second so we can see the entire thing. You're invested in it. There we go. It looks like the image is stretched out. Like to fit a horizontal like video feed. They took an image that was like much narrower and stretched it out. Like look at the tiles in the bathroom, like how wide they are. Like that toilet being so long, I think the whole image is stretched out. Actually, what happens if I do this? Oops. Let me do this. Edit. Transform. And let's make the width. See, now that looks like a much more normal bathroom, hey? Like, that looks normal now. Can't even believe 3 eggs. I haven't even got that chikorita yet. But now the stream is messed up. No, 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 it's not. It's regular. Because, like, look at that shower. That thing's massive. I like that Neville Longbottom. That's a good one. There is the all-seeing eye in the shower. What? No, there's not. Oh, this, wait, you can't see it. Up there in the corner? Right there? Can't believe no ho-oh in a month. Anne-Marie! Would Dr. Psyduck produce a second loofah if he's closer to the camera? You would not. Don't think you can have more than one loofah. Yeah, don't give up, Anne-Marie. Just look at Gina, like, she hadn't got Latios in years. She hasn't given up. Oh gosh, the cousin's Italian wedding? What? Yeah, what the heck was that? That one was odd. You could have more than one shook. Exactly, but that was like an official snap camera filter, not just some guy made this. Oh my gosh, Gina! Oh, you picked up something nice. Gina, please. Thank you, Gina. Thanks for the leaf stone, Gina. These phone calls are killing me. I can't even believe all the people, Gina. Nah, didn't want to battle, just picked up a leaf stone for me. Wanted to give it to me. And then she battles me and I win, and then she gives me money. Yeah, I have enough stones. You can't buy the evolution stones in this game. The only way to get them, I think, is from certain trainers. So I got rid of like the 4 trainers that give you the stones, except for Gina. That way when she calls, I could say, Gina, please. Man, that strap on the top of the loofah looks weird. It looks like a sailor's cap or something. Speaking of sailor's caps, we are hatching the 4th Chikorita egg. Come on now. Not shiny. Oh, the internet's back, Kiro. Whoop. Did they come fix it, or was it just resolved on its own kind of thing? Zoomed in and posted the eye in media, the all-seeing eye. Evo stones from Celadon? Not in Crystal, I don't believe. You can get them from in like red, blue, and yellow. Let's see. No one came in, so it just kind of like, it just kind of resolved. Let's see. Media. Where's the all-seeing eye? Oh, yeah, that thing. Exactly. Hi and bye. Okay, like 4 stream. Incoming shiny luck. Thank you. And why are you a sponge? Because I'm not a sponge. I'm a loofah. Man, my daughter looks so big on her new bike. I need to start putting together a Chem Nation quote book and selling it. Why would anybody buy that? Why are you... Oh, because I'm not. Make stickers. I have made some stickers. I just love the answer to why are you something is because I am not that something. I'm something else. Yeah, how could... No, Shinies, you can't, like, make a quote book of my quotes and then make money off of it. Like, you need to cut me into this deal. Is that a burglar? That's literally the Bible. You described the Bible. No, because each, publisher does their own translation of it. Stickers and a magnet of shinies stuff. Nice. He made me a really sick Pokemon. It's on the fridge. Whoop. Speaking of torque wrenches. What? I didn't say that. Jesus, why are you the way, the truth, and the light? Because I am not the way, the truth, and the light. I am a Swiftie. No, he didn't say that. Oh, he even drew it and everything. Nice. I wonder what happened to that paper bag Shinies drew on for me. I think I still have it somewhere. Man, now I'm thinking about that double hot dog I had on the weekend. That was pretty good. I wouldn't pay $10.50 again for it, but it was still pretty good. A double glizzy, that's right. 1 bun, 2 hot dogs. Oh, I did say, speaking of torque wrenches, it's your second favorite clip. Second to the pet rock? Ham, what happened? It's me, Winter. What's up, Winter? I don't know what you mean. Nothing happened. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, it's Jess's birthday today. News, my mentor passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Skrillbo. Got you to pivot into plumbing instead of carpentry. Man, that stinks. I'm sorry, Skrillbo. Oh yeah, the clip review. There's so many good ones. Yeah, I underestimated the time that it would take me to do the drawings. Thanks, Zer. The glasses look amazing on me. I got them from Zenny, and yes, they are prescription. Yeah, we'll do it next year or whatever. For Chickaritas, you'll be back after lunch. All the luck. Thank you, Jess. I think I have a full thing of eggs. Yep. Man, it's Monday today, isn't it? Oh, you sent me the clip, Hefty. There we go. I'll have to check that out. Man, again with the Memphis, Tennessee. Shipping label created on June 4th. USPS awaiting item. Here we go. The 5th egg is coming up. Here we go. Not shiny. Is anyone, who's thinking that I'll get a first egg shiny? Who's thinking I'm gonna get a first egg shiny at some point during this challenge? I'm thinking I will. But knowing my luck, I probably won't, but I probably will. If you know what I mean. Hefty thinks that I will. You should, hopefully. The odds are greatly in my favor. Only ever gotten one first egg shiny. It was Swirlix in Shield, which is pretty impressive, because if you were doing Masuda method with the charm, I mean, that's 1 in 512. Not counting these egg hunts, which are 1 in 64. My fastest is 35 eggs. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Chikorita, the shiny Chikorita. They're hanging around and the eggs are popping. Think 9 is the Solosis? 9 was your quickest for Solosis? And that's without the charm. You went down memory lane with so many clips. Oh boy. Like I would definitely watch some of them, but like I should save them. I haven't called you a bird in a long time. You called me a bird before? I'm not even a bird. Do I look like a reptile to you? I'm like a bird. He wants to fly away. I'm like a bird. He wants to fly away just like a bird. That's a good song. Heard Kem likes yellow birds. I'm not even sure about yellow birds, but I was shooting some blue birds in Resident Evil the other day. Oh, that was I saw the sign. Yeah, you're right. You pulled the shiny Swablu the other day. Jeez. Yeah, that stupid yellow bird. Give me all kinds of grief. I specifically wanted Lotad or Lombre, but like, bang. Swablu, bang, Swablu, bang, Swablu. You know, bang, Swablu, right? You know? Bang, Swablu. It's like, enough of that. I said, stop that. And then we got the Lombre. Boo. They even had names and everything. Yeah, Swab 2. I don't remember. Oh, you got the Lombre because you called me a bird. Oh, that's why. Well, call me a bird again so then I can get to Chikorita. This Chikorita's taking forever, man. I've been going for this so long. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll go back to the other one. We'll return to the black. Return to the black. All right, the 6th egg. Come on now. Nope. You can't just tell me to call you a bird. Oh, you gotta feel it. Okay. Man, I remember that stupid bird bit the button off my jacket. Boy, I wasn't happy about that. Right off my pea coat. All right, Anne-Marie, you have a good day at work. I will see you tomorrow, Anne-Marie. I hope you had a chance to watch your Detective Pikachu or How to Train a Dragon. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to do a bonus. I was going to do a bonus. I wanted to do a bonus. Guess the movie. And, but the thing didn't arrive in time, so. An endless void at the edge of a massive gaping crack in the earth once. Oh my gosh. That's really, quite the image. Do a bonus. I should make a clue, you know? A clue that if you solve the clue, it's the real clue. Oh, what the heck? Lucky number 7. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Hang on. Oops. Well, the light goal is long gone, so... There we go. Oh my gosh, neighborhood watch, hefty, what the heck? But the movie's not The Purge. I should go get the movie. I literally just made up this clue on the spot, so don't blame me if it stinks. Alright, Hefty solved part 1. Now we gotta solve part 2. The real clue is neighborhood watch. No, it's not The Purge and it's not Babe. Not Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This is like a bonus one, so it should be pretty easy. Bonus clue, neighborhood watch. What is that movie? You're next. Nope. But I figured Hefty may get it. It is in fact The Burbs. There we go. It is The Burbs on 4K. I got it a day early now. This actually doesn't release until tomorrow, but here we go. There's Tom Hank on there. Look at his hair, man. That's awesome hair. Look at, he's got a spatula and a hose. Look at that. Well, actually, don't look at that. Here we go. Whoa, look at him. Look at this new 4K restoration from the original camera. Negative, supervise, and approve. Not sure why they capitalize and. by director Joe Dante. Look at that. A little bit disappointed that the bottom of the slip cover right here is kind of like bent, but I'm just gonna grab like a glue stick and I'll just glue it down. But great movie, Burbs with Tom Hanks. Comes out tomorrow, so I'm happy to have this. We got these fellas here. Look at that. There's that person there with a hat, you know? And there's this guy, whoever that is. And oh my gosh, what's happening there? He's having a back spasm. They're helping him out. So, really pumped to have that. I really like this movie. 1989, I believe, is when that came out. But congrats, Hefty, you got it right. Even though it's misspelled, but you got it. It's like, dang it, Kem, why you gotta be so petty? Mm-hmm. Right, egg number 8. Let's get that autumn-colored chikorita. That's not what I wanted. This one, when we get it to shiny, I got to evolve it to Meganium, so, like, that could take a little bit of time. Level 36, I think, right? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Wait, did I collect the egg yet? Oh, I'm out of eggs? Oh, man. Okay. I can't imagine that I'm quite at the point where Pichu is close to evolving, but I'll just kind of check to see where we're at. Oh, wait, Articuno. That's the wrong one. Level, 32. Okay, so that's not too bad. It's quite cute. So still a ways to go here. With an hour and a half or so left in the live stream. Not sure if we'll have time to evolve it today, but thinking of going back to Black and White 2 tomorrow, just to kind of, you know, make sure we don't forget it forever. And I might come back to this on Wednesday. Just thinking that if maybe when I got to evolve to Shiny Chikorita, give it the experience share. Maybe I'll put my Fur Alligator, withdraw my Fur Alligator, and then just do a quick run through the Elite Four. That might give me enough experience. Rotom is too talkative. I know! Like, come on, leave me alone. I couldn't believe it. One time he's like, hey, Kem, how do you like my smooth, shiny body? And I'm like, ugh, Rotom, like, what is wrong with you? He likes you and wants to be your friend. Well, then he should act like a real friend and never talk to me. I wonder if Rotom is like, is Rotom's intelligence artificial? Or is it like an actual living creature? Unclasped candy, what's going on? Tells me to save or heal sometimes, I know. I'll save the game. And then I'll save the game twice for good measure. And then I'll take like 3 steps and it'll be like, hey, you haven't saved the game in a while. Maybe you should save. Yeah, Rotom's worried about you, Gina. We all are. Ever since I saw that picture of the chicken in your freezer, Gina, I was like, Ooh, ouch, Gina. Whoa. Rotom is what happens when AI becomes self-aware. I wonder if AI will ever become self-aware and like try to destroy the human race. That was my brother's pictures. I have more. Oh yeah, your brother. I couldn't believe that picture of your brother inside his freezer, just like a bunch of loose chicken thighs or chicken legs. Not even like shrink wrap, not in a Ziploc, just out in the open, sitting on a tray. The only loose meat that I ever have in the freezer is meatball. But that's only for like an hour. Yeah, Gina's brother, I couldn't even believe it. Just a bunch of loose chicken legs sitting on a pan or a tray in the freezer. Loose meatball, exactly. When I make meatballs for smash burgers, 2 ounce. Put all the 2 ounce meatballs on a tray, put it in the freezer for an hour or so, and then vacuum seal them. Because if you don't put them in the freezer first and you vacuum seal, they'll get all squashed. I want to make my smash burger. I don't want pre-smash burgers. People return loose meat. Ugh. I ate 3 of these drumsticks and they're nasty. I want to return the rest of them. My wife, when she went to the Costco's, she picked up these like cucumber chips. I don't know, they were like chips made out of dehydrated sliced cucumbers. And they had like a dill pickle seasoning on them. And my wife's like, I bought these from Costco and they're pretty gross. I'm probably going to return them. And I took a bite. I'm like, oh, these are so good. I end up eating the whole bag. Someone came in carrying their steak like it was an injured puppy and set it on the service desk counter. Ugh! Like not even in the tray or anything, just a loose steak right on the counter. 9th egg! Oh, no single digits. Loose fillets in your pocket. Hey, I want to return this steak. It's got a big bone in it. Sir, that's a T-bone steak. Yeah, I wanted a boneless one. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was on the camera. So he saw it without leaving the office. We laughed hard. He put the steak right on the camera? They usually say it's bad when they open it up. Well, I mean, if I bought a steak from the grocery store and I came home and I opened it up and was hit by the smelliest smell of the steak, I'd probably return it too. But no tray and everything? Yeah, I wouldn't just bring a loose steak. Be like, I'm returning this. Like, how do you even return that? There's no label, there's no anything. Yo, I did return something to Walmart without the box. That lousy treadmill. That walking pad. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess he would have taken that in his car and everything. Catch a steak. Nine tails. Nine-tail steak. It cooks itself, says Metachamp. That's a good one. I like that. What's that movie where they're eating that person's leg? Gina, the worst I've seen is probably the dude who broke our men's toilet. Oh, wait, right off the ground. Alpha Audino in a beast ball for Kiro, a self-cooked steak. The Lion King movie. No, I wasn't talking about Lion King. It's that one where Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, is eating that person's leg. Lot of crazy stuff. Haven't worked at night in a while, but I will be again for the summer. Night shifts. Audino is the experienced steak, exactly. Levan, what's up? Revenant? No. Not talking about the Revenant. That's with Leo DiCaprio. All right, egg number 10. Come on, let's get that chicarita. Can we double up on the shinies today? No double. What the heck was that movie called? Goldfinger. Doesn't he eat his leg? Oh, yeah, I was talking about... Oh, 127 hours? He doesn't eat his own leg. It's the movie Bucky Barnes is in it. He's eating somebody's leg in it. Chains them up in the basement, eats their legs. Pinocchio? No. Oh, Fresh. Yes, that's the movie. Yeah, do you even know what a leg is, Gina? This whole time, Gina's like, nobody washes their legs, but she thinks these things are legs. This whole time, Gina's been washing her arms, telling everyone she washes leg. Good old Family Feud. Name something that gets drained. Your leg. Mm-hmm. Oh, they say silly things. They sure do. The first guy said sink, and that was on the board. And then the second guy said your leg. You ain't got no arms, Lieutenant Dan. They have to be coached to say some of those things. I want to believe that that's not true. Who loves ice cream? The guy who gets his leg drained? Full confidence in the family's like, good guess, good guess. Yeah, because they don't want to be on TV being like, oh my gosh, you're such an idiot, Dad. Can't believe you're ruining this for everybody. Some of the best reactions to crazy answers. Sometimes he does. Sometimes I think he's just a little bit too over the top. The best reaction to a Family Feud answer was, what's his name? Richard Dawson. When the girl said September. During what month of pregnancy does a woman begin to look pregnant? September. I like the clip I saw recently where a guy misses the buzzer and Steve Harvey dies laughing. Oh my gosh. My dad would say, act like you know something. He just taps the table. I should see that clip. Naked grandma! Naked, huh? Yeah, name something that ends with pine. Pork you. Spine. You're also like on TV and there's cameras and there's all that pressure or whatever, right? So your brain doesn't quite work properly. Yes, I can believe it. I mean, look at how Guess the Thing goes. Exactly. Exactly. Name something that makes light, but making light is not its primary function. A flashlight. Steve Harvey hosting Guess the Thing. Yeah, they should do that. What? There's a... Oh yeah, Shiny's pudding game. Name something a rabbit might do in a magician's hat. Fly away. Leave pellets. Fall asleep. Name something in your room that isn't working, my wife. Oh, that's mean. Applesauce on ice cream, no. But you know what's pretty good on vanilla ice cream? Corn syrup. Take a couple scoop of vanilla ice cream, drizzle some corn syrup on there. That is good stuff. I heard that Razzie Googled Guess the Thing when I wasn't here. Yeah, I can't even believe it. It might have been Guess the Movie. It was actually Guess the Movie. Yeah, name a yellow fruit. Orange. Name something that somebody with long legs would have trouble fitting into. Long pants. Yeah, exactly. Name something people with long legs cannot fit into. Long pants. That's like literally the only thing they can fit into. Yeah, I still think Richard Dawson with the September, that one's my favorite. What if the rabbit is the magician and the magician is the trick? Oh my gosh. Like the rabbit's controlling like the magician with mind powers or like a puppet? If Santa were to find somebody to help him deliver presents, who would it be? The Easter Bunny. I mean, it's not a bad guess. Easter Bunny's already got experience delivering things. Someone in the UK version answered turkey to all the questions. Yeah, I saw something like, I remember I saw something like that, yeah. Yeah, let's not put that one in there, Manny. Come on now. Where's my eggs? Like, I've got no eggs left. I've been riding around, like, for a while here. Hey, we're at 46 likes. We do have to hit 50. No eggs for you. Can you please state your name for the record? Yev Kasim. Can you spell that? No. Next question. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, name an animal with 4 letters in his name. Alligator. Oh. So Cam, news at work, they're moving you again. What? So what are you doing now, Big Cheese? You said you were starting to look for something else, weren't you? You were dairy, and then they moved you somewhere. And then now where are you going? Customer service? Starting Saturday, which I'm very apprehensive about. Frozen. So they're sending you back there? Or I guess dairy, you're doing frozen foods. Where are my eggs? Yeah, dairy is different. I was just thinking you were in the cooler because of dairy. Yeah, frozen foods, that's different. Pizzas, vegetables, french fry and whatnot. Fish. Oh my gosh, Gina, telling me to push the button probably. Be my practice partner again. All right, Gina, I'm gonna go beat you in battle. And speaking of Gina, let's push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a broccoli pasta? It is not. Is it pizza with fish sauce? No. Is it a button? No. Is it a weapon? No. Is it alive? It is not. Is it a toy? No. Is it decor? Not really. I always like beating Gina in battle because then she has to give me money. Is it a tool? It is not a tool. Is it related to an IP? It is not. It is not related. Is it a fish burger? As delicious as that sounds, no, it is not. I need to find like a really good tartar sauce recipe. Is it ramen? It is not ramen. It's not even hefty. Is it for cleaning? No. Does it require batteries? It does not. Is it used to put things in it? No. Is it decorative? Not really. Is it related to video games? No. Is it, does it make noise? No. I know, Gina. Like, you don't even understand. You call me up and tell me about your Bulbasaur and your Hoppip. I mean, they're literally not even Bulbasaur and Hoppip anymore. Is it smaller than a AA battery? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Is it something you can eat? It is not something you would eat, no. Does it require electricity to function? It does not require electricity. I don't know what that is, Ming, but no. Ooh, it's cold in the basement. Does it emit light? No. Is it made of paper? Yes. As if the very first "is it made of" question was paper, and the answer is yes. Can it fit in your pocket? Yes. Goldfish from the 6th grade? No, no, no. Does it have art on it? It does. Is it a book? No. Is it a notebook? It is not. Is it a card? No. Is it the Ace of Spades? Not specifically the Ace of Spades. It is not. No. Is it a postcard? It is not. Not a postcard. Is it a Joker card? No, it is not. Is it a single card? It is not. Is it a comic book? No. Is it a playing card? No. Is it a brochure? Nope. Is it the Quran, Ming? The answer is no. It is not the Quran. Is it a trade paperback? Nope. Is it sticky? It is sticky. Not a graphic novel, not a poster, not a card sleeve. Is it a sticker? You could say that, yeah. Does it have words? It does have words on it. Is it a stamp? No. Is it a sticker? I suppose you could say that, yeah. A post-it note? It is not a post-it note. Is it a window cling? It is not a window cling. Car registration sticker from before they stopped them? No. A wall scroll? No. A wall decal? No. Temporary tattoo? Nope. Is it the hind end of a cat as a hanging glass charm thing where the butt has an X? Oh my gosh, it is not even that. Hanging trees. No, that's not even close. Game Boy replacement console info sticker. Nope. Sticker you find in the fruit or vegetables. No. Is it a label? You could say that. GTA 5. Nope. Is it removed from a sheet to stick to something? Yes. A price tag sticker? No. A printed label from a label maker? Nope. A label you printed with your quotes on it? Nope. A sticker found on fruit? No. Sticker paper? Nope. An address label? No. Is it a name label? Like do you, that whole, like, my name is Frank, and you put that on your shirt? It's not that. One of those sticker things for the blood sugar device? No. Not a Chem Nation sticker, not a name tag. Did you have these made professional, or is it made at home? That's multiple questions. A star sticker? No. It's not a Bible. Not flex tape. It's not a stamp. All right, Big Cheese. It is professionally made. A moisture meter? No, 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 no. A tax label? Nope. A sticker sheet for the kids? Nope. Well, I guess kind of it's for the kids, but, like, not always. Like, where the heck are my eggs here? I haven't had an egg in a while. Gold star sticker? No. Not a temporary tattoo, not a luggage label. Cuckoo, please. Is it a roll of labels? Nope. Is it colorful? A little bit. Is it used by your kids regularly? Not too regularly. A glue tab? Nope. QR code? Nope. A monthly label? No. A trading cards? No. Seriously though, like, what the heck's going on here? Did I like reject an egg or something? Is it circular in shape? It is not. I'm gonna take this out. What are the clues so far? It's a sticker, and it's kind of like a label. Is it rectangular? No. Is it a warning label? Nope. Is it used for decoration? Not really. Glow-in-the-dark dino sticker? No. Is it abnormally shaped? No. The sticker that goes on bananas? Nope. I said that it was rectangular, yes. Transformers? What the heck? A sticker seal? No. Does it have numbers? It does not. Does it have a logo? It does not have a logo. I'm gonna put Chikorita into the nursery and give a congratulations to Christopher Larson. It is a present label, a gift label. There we go. Look at that. Congratulations, Christopher Larson! A gift label. Cute, right? So close. What did you say, Metachamp? So Metachamp had a win today. Hefty had a bonus win, and Christopher had a win today. Very good. Oh man, you're now just unwrapping Christmas presents? What? Did you hate them that much? What do you mean? Oh, a delivery label. Yeah, that was kind of getting close. I don't unwrap their presents. Who keeps a label from Christmas this late into season? Like what? Do you just throw, like if your Christmas is over and like you have leftover labels, you just throw them out? Oh, this is like, this is not like from wrapping paper. This is still part of the sticker sheet. I guess it kind of looks like it was like ripped off of a wrapping paper, but I found a sheet of Christmas stickers and there was like, this was like the one sticker left on it, so I just ripped it off. Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like it's on wrapping paper. The skinny arms on the mama bear. Is that even a bear? What is that? I guess it looks like a bear. You did have a proper train of thought. You did, Big Cheese. Holy old bear. Come on, man. I like that Hefty had that picture as his profile picture for a little bit before he went back to his old one. I want my Chikorita egg. Like, how long has it been since I've collected an egg here? It's been like nearly half an hour. Probably been about half an hour since I've collected an egg. Like, did this get janked up, man? Is it brimming with energy all of a sudden? No, it's still friendly. Oh, 3%. Yeah, wanted an omelet. Oh my gosh. They're probably like, they probably have some special laser that they look inside. They're like, oh my gosh, this Chikorita's got autumn colors to it. This is special. Let's keep this one. But yes, how's the little one going? Zekrom and a Master Ball. Well, that is kind of a good thing, but it's not really a Fear or Tentacruel. Last time Cheese was summoned, he was turned into a weird deity. Oh my gosh. Finally an egg! My goodness! He overheard me talking about his little scam with a laser light. He's like, uh-oh, he's on to us. He's realized the longer it takes me to get the shiny, the more money he makes. What? Zekrom and a Lure Ball? Back-to-back Yeah, what the heck? How did you even find a second one? That's special. I think that just means like Jess was like, actually, I changed my mind. I don't want the Zekrom. I'm gonna release it. Elekid and a jet ball. You babies. Big cheese, please. I'm seeing double here. 4 Krusties. Good old Simpsons. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if that pizza movie's ever gonna come out on 4K Steelbook. My guess is no. Ooh! I heard, I just found out that Iron Lung is now available for rent on YouTube. So I'm gonna have to watch that. That Markiplier movie. I think you can rent it or buy it. It's just off YouTube. That's it. What's that? Markiplier, the live streamer who I never heard of before. Yeah, there's a game, I guess a horror game called Iron Lung. And he made a movie based on it. Yeah, video game based movie. And it was in the theaters for like a brief time. And like that was it. So people have been waiting like forever to watch it. Now you can rent it on YouTube. Iron Lung, the future paradox. That would suck having to live your life in an iron lung though. That would just be... I don't know. He financially backed it, directed it, maybe all of the above? Actually, I don't know the question to that. Iron Lung movie. Let's see. Directed by Markiplier, written by Markiplier, produced by Will Hyde and Jeff Guerrero. So I'm guessing they provided the money. Edited by Markiplier. Production company, Markiplier Studios. Distributed by Markiplier Studios. Budget, $3 million. Box office, $51.2 million. Markiplier funded it. Well, not according to this. It says produced by Will Hyde and Jeff Guerrero. Isn't that what the producers usually do? They get the money? Well, it says he who had previously played stated it would be self-written, self-financed. But it also says then produced by, and it's got some other names. What did one baby say to the other? Nothing, you dingus. Babies can't even talk. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Those babies are silly. They're crawling around. Looking at who knows what. Drooling on who knows who. Alright. Oh, yes, I want the Pokemon. What am I doing here? Talking about the game when you're in the submarine. No idea. I've never played the game before. Iron Lung, submarine simulation horror game. Yep. So he made a movie based on it. He used his own money. Well, what the heck? Hmm. All I see is like earlier it was stated that it would be self-financed. You're not a fan of Yellow Plier. Well, either way, the budget was $3 million and it made $51 million at the box office. For an independent, self-funded video, or whatever, independent video like that, like, holy moly, like, he made a killing off of that. Kieran runs on Rage, Caffeine, and Guinness. Iron Lung defeated Thynos. Oh my gosh. Kieran. The sleep eludes you. I can't remember, little one sleeping through the night yet? Just on YouTube, Alphinator. Just on the YouTubes. Yeah, Iron Lung. That'd be like Whale Lord. Regression stage. Oh, waking up more regular tonight. Uh-oh. Cam, are you gonna watch the World Cup? I will not. Watch the World Cup. If Canada makes it to the finals, you know, the World Cup final match, then I'll watch it, but I would be shocked. Waking up often actually helps me to watch the World Cup. Ah, they'll be on the early hours. Gotcha. So then you can watch the World Cup instead of eating Raoul. Yeah, stop eating Raoul, Kieran. Please. Alright, what do we got? 35 minutes left here. Let's see how many eggs I can get hatched. Boy, we went about 30 minutes. 30 minutes without collecting a single egg. That was rough. Yay, cannibalism. Yeah, when my wife was a baby, and, you know, a young child, a baby, and she was often up in the night, as the story goes, so they would have to get up in the night. And for whatever reason, the parents said, like, the only thing they could ever find on the TV was that movie Eating Raoul. So they'd, like, turn on the TV and bang, there was Eating Raoul, and they'd watch it for, like, 20 minutes before she fell back asleep. And then the next night, bang, Eating Raoul again on the same thing. So then one time when our daughter was up in the middle of the night, we put Eating Raoul on, and it was kind of a stupid movie. Not like that movie Pizza Movie that I watched on the weekend. Even though it was pretty stupid, it was actually funny. Was it about pizza? Not really, no. World Cup final will be an 8 p.m. UK kickoff. Oh. I mean, that's not too bad. Been sticking Grey's Anatomy on during the shifts. You're already on season 7. Oh my gosh. I think my wife was still watching that. She said it's not as good anymore. I don't know, are they still making it? I never really watched it. I just liked that one guy, McDreamy. He was pretty cool. That Patrick Dempster's, he was, yeah, he was neat. Hefty's like, I dipped out around season 16. Oh my gosh, so many seasons. England's games are all early? Well, I would hope so. I guess where's the World Cup? Is Canada, US, and Mexico? Are they're all hosting? If we get into the later rounds, I think they might have some later kickoff times. Okay. All right, Jack Ryan. Yeah, you were saying I gotta watch that. Let's check to see how Pichu is doing. It's friendly towards you. It looks sort of happy. I'm thinking that I probably won't be able to level this up today. Latest kickoff times for the UK, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Yeah, that's no good. That's not fun to be able to watch that. All right, we have another egg, finally. 11th egg, come on now. Oh, what the heck? Bum, 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 bum. Chikorita shiny, the shiny Chikorita. The leaf is long and the pearls are shining. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, there's another egg. Let's go collect it. Chicken Rita sounds like a bad food dish. What about that evil Rita? From that Power Rangers. I love it when you call me Empress Rita. And with your Tommy Ranger, I'll defeat ya. Mm-hmm. Rita Repulsa. Yeah, that sounds about right. Repulsa. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I haven't seen Power Rangers since I was a kid. All I remember is that when I was younger, like a little kid, it came on like right at the same time it was my bedtime. And for whatever reason, I was sleeping in my mom's room at that time. I don't know, maybe I told her I had nightmares or something. And she had a TV in her room, so I'd go put to bed and then I'd grab the remote and I'd put on Power Rangers. But you had to have it on quiet, and then that way if you heard footsteps, you can quickly turn off the TV. And then sometimes I catch my daughter, like she'll be on her phone at nighttime when it's bedtime. But I usually I'll say like, put your phone away, but like I don't care too much, cause like, whatever, like I would stay up and watch TV. We all played our Game Boys at night, you know. Growing up, past bedtime, you'd have the flashlight under there with your Game Boy. Only time you watched it, you were babysitting. We got the Pichu, yes, 45. Now working on Chikorita. Send the goons. The Power Rangers win. Send a boss goon. Make them big. Bring out the Zords. Power Rangers win every episode. But perfect, yeah. What were they called? Putties, right? She literally did nothing. She summoned the monsters, yeah. Made them big after they got their butts kicked regular size. It's always the same, yeah. But when they attacked her, she did like a single lightning bolt and made herself big, then got wiped. Or whipped or whatever. No dog caught my son on his phone past bedtime and took his phone. Good. Oh, what the heck? No luck on number 12. So now he has two choices, respect the bedtime or be more sneaky. Either way, it's a win. There you go. Yeah, she's pretty sneaky with it. I don't know, like, I feel like in the history of children, like, probably every kid tries to, like, stay up past their bedtime and do things past their bedtime. Play on their Game Boy, read a comic book, watch TV if you're sleeping in your mom's room like I was, playing with your toys. In the vacation photography guy. Oh, you are. And every time they ask me to take pics, which was a lot, I do stupid front face selfie with a dumb face. Oh my gosh. Oh, like people would hand you their phone and be like, yeah, take this picture, and you just take a picture of yourself. Every kid ever, for real, exactly. Big Cheese says, I'm the committing wire fraud. Big Cheese, don't do that. Yeah, and then later they're gonna go back and look at the pictures. They're gonna be like, oh, what's this? Ava's 10 weeks old. She already fights to stay up past her bedtime. Yeah, 10 weeks old. They're not even that smart, so they don't even really understand that it's bedtime. Probably don't even speak English yet. Best part, doing it to strangers. Yeah, exactly. Tonight on 60 Minutes Tennessee, residents have been reporting that photographers of a local random pervert have been appearing on their phones. How is he getting his photo on their phones? We'll discuss that. She's not that smart, yeah. Well, I mean, like, compared to, like, two grown-ups and stuff. They don't even really know as much as we do. You got my backs up with that one. Come on, man. Your daughter, she's probably just as smart as all the other 10-week-olds. Cats, that's the problem? Oh, what? Blessed now because she sleeps well and it's the cat's problem? The cat, that's the problem. Wait, what? Yeah, I remember our first daughter, she'd get pretty cranky, but she would never have a nap. The only way she would take a nap is if we were like moving her around, like if you're holding her in your lap, rocking her or whatever. So we spent a lot of time going for walks in the stroller so she'd go to sleep. Oh, just as smart as you. And I was about to be offended. What? That's like the greatest compliment for your kid ever. Oh, the cat doesn't sleep well. Stays up late, watches TV. Puts on that bird show. Yeah, I remember having to go, I remember having to push my daughter into stroller, like, to get her to sleep. And, like, no joke, like, oh, Gina, please! You'd be pushing her with the stroller, and, like, let's say you're going to cross the street. If you stopped the stroller, like, then she'd be like, she'd start waking up as soon as you stop pushing it. So, like, if we ever had to, like, stop, we'd have to, like, stop it and kind of, like, keep pushing the stroller. Like, otherwise, if you stop, she'd wake right up. Oh, little kitten Cam. The cat, for some reason, decided she must sleep in my hair. Ugh. That's gross. That's kind of not great. At least it's not peeing in your hair like my sister's cat. Sleeping on the bed, you wake up just pee going right on the pillow. Drove around a lot with Siley for our sanity. Sister's demon cat, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, the kids want another cat, but, like, sometimes you just get a really bad cat. Cade Brady, what's going on, Cade? Use your bare hands to catch the next Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I think sometimes cats, you know, like any animal, sometimes some cats are just terrible. They're just jerks. I have a Pokemon named Felony. Oh my gosh. That's crazy that you have that. Kim has bare hands? No. They're not bare hands. They're bare hands. Try and guess which Pokemon it is. Meloetta. Thievul. Nuzleaf. Well, I'm all out of ideas. I can't even think of any more Pokemon. Yeah, we already did guess the thing today, and guess the movie. It's green. Oh, okay. So the Pokemon's name's Green, gotcha. What was the movie? I just remembered to ask. Well, there was 2 movies. The Steelbook 4K of the day was Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. That was the Steelbook, and then we had a bonus one today, which was The Burbs. I like how it says Collector's Edition on it, even though it's literally the only edition that exists. Like, what's up with that? Oh, Pupitar. Okay, yeah. So not even green at all. Hey, Jerry. I knew it was you, Jerry. I could smell you getting off the elevator. We got the rat! 45 eggs. But yeah, what's up with that when they put Collector's Edition on something, even though it's the only edition? There is no other edition. There's no regular edition or standard edition. So why did they gotta put Collector's Edition on there? Even limited edition makes sense, because if it's like there's only so many copies, you can call it limited edition. Even though it's still the only edition. Well, what's up with that Collector's Edition? Come on now. Yeah, Gina's here. Is it still Slowpoke? No, we've moved on. We've got Slowpoke Juggernaut. We got Seal. Just got Pichu today, and we've moved on to Chikorita. My friend promised me he'd give me his Legends Arceus game. What? Oh, he said he forgot it. Oh, psh. Yeah, hunting the starter. I'm happy that my Burbs came with a slipcover though, even though it's kind of a little damaged, but it's fixable enough. The listing said, the initial run comes with a slipcover while supplies last. So that's how they get people to like pre-order stuff. Then you get the slipcover with it. Jerry says, oh no! The slipcover is actually pretty good condition. It's just right here on the bottom. Like the piece kind of like, I don't know, it kind of like flipped up like that a little bit. So I can just take a little bit of glue and just little glue stick and put it down, and then there we go. Plus, it's on the side that sits at the back of the shelf, so it's not like I'll ever see it. He gave me a Nintendo game. Oh, just the box? Not even the game? Going to an anime convention and becoming sad after the festivities. Like going on any kind of vacation or any sort of like fun thing. I know the feeling all too well every time we go to Disneyland. Thank you, Matt, for the congrats. It's like the first couple of days are so fun, and then like the third day, fourth day, and then like the fifth day, you're like, oh, it's the last day. And then you're so sad you gotta go home after. Hey, and we hit the 50 likes. I'm glad we hit that today. Get sad as the vacation starts. Oh, so then you can be happy on the way home. Oh, so you start sad and then end up happy. Yeah, you open up the box, the game wasn't even in it. Wait, what's what called? Oh, the feeling of sadness after a vacation? That's called reality. Yeah, it's called sadness. I bet there's a word for it. There probably is. Let me look it up. What is the term for feeling sad after vacation? Post-vacation blues. There's literally a Wikipedia article about it. Post-vacation blues in Canada and the US. Post-holiday blues in the UK. Post-travel depression. Type of mood that people returning from a long trip, usually vacation, may experience. In general, post-vacation blues will wear off over time. Usually takes a few days, but in extreme cases, the mood can last for several weeks. It's funny how there's like actually a Wikipedia article about that. Post-holiday blues. There you go. See, Steven knew. Except it's called post-vacation blues in Canada and the US. Post-travel depression. I gotta say, I didn't think there would be, I didn't really think there'd be like something, a specific thing, but yeah, I guess it is. Any third-party device I can play Game Boy Advance games on? Can't play the games without having the lights on. Well, you can buy a Game Boy operator, which you can plug your Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games in. Play it on the PC. You can buy a Game Boy Advance SP that has a backlight or a front light on it. What was the name of that Game Boy handheld? It was like a third-party one. It was really expensive. I bet Big Cheese would know. Supposed to be, it was like a really nice, like, third-party Game Boy. No, Analog, that was it. Yeah, Analog Pocket, thank you. But Sarah, how's it going? Speaking of trips to South Korea, oh, that's Gina. Speaking of trips, South Korea made it out of the group chat? Wait, what? But Sarah's back, though. You got home, my gosh, home at 2:30 a.m. Yikes. How was it? How was Amsterdam? Oh, apparently someone at GoFest got a Pokemon in the trade that was caught in North Korea. So it was spoofed. Yeah, the analog pocket or whatever. I remember those sold out so quick and... Here we go, 15th egg! No shiny on the 15th egg. We got, what, 7 minutes left. We might have time for another hatch or two. Ton of fun. You hate cyclists, but it was real fun. Oh my gosh. Why do you hate cyclists? Nothing spawns in North Korea. The game is banned there. Natasha, who's that? Cyclists in Amsterdam are annoying. Okay, and Matt says they're mad dumb. So like, what do they do? They just zip past you? They bump into you? Those bike messengers, they clip you right on the arm, and then you're bleeding. The trip made it out of the group chat, meaning it's happening. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Send me pictures later. They just run through stop signs, expect you to yeah, we get that here too. Like, if you're riding a bike on the road, you're supposed to obey the rules of the road. So, like, yeah, stop at the stop sign. If the car in front of you is stopped at the stop sign, don't go up beside them and pass them. Stops talking. You're showing your age. You almost got run over by them like 4 times. Natasha's Wings of Freedom. And who is Wings of Freedom? How could a trip be inside of a group chat? Wings of an Angel? Are you thinking of that song Arms of the Angels? In the arms of the angel. Your wife and one of Razzy's mods. Oh, okay. I'm glad you were able to meet your wife. Finally, that's awesome. Oh, she's yours and Shiny's father. Okay. Come on, lucky number 16. This will be 1/4 of the way to odds. What do we got, like 4 minutes left? Hey, uncle, how you doing? Where you from? Hey, nephew. I'm doing all right, and I'm from Canada land. Y'all got a big family. Chem's like, oh yes, I see now. Oh yeah, I definitely understand. After years of marriage, we finally had our first date. How was it? What did you do on your first date? Coffee? Love is blind and that I knew it. My heart was blinded by you. Not your nephew, you're old. You said uncle. Yeah, and who calls people uncle? If I'm your uncle, that means you are my nephew. Well, you could be my niece, I suppose. Gonna assume marriage was during the lockdown, probably. Bob's my uncle? No, not mine. And speaking of Bob the uncle, we've got the 16th egg hatching! Oh, what's that? How old are you, dear uncle? Take a guess. Okay, let me see what 2 minutes left. I'm gonna say a smooth 56. And I'm gonna guess you are 12. Maybe 8. Smooth 56. Kim is not a day older than 24. Yeah. Juggernaut guessed 33, but that's also incorrect. Demon King, man, why you being a pervert? Like, this is a friendly Pokemon stream of happiness, not weirdness. I am 38 years old. I will be 39 in just a little over a month. July 13th. You were gonna guess 37. That would have been close. Happy 40th. Steven, please. That's not even for like a year. And number 17 coming in right at the end of the live stream. Can we get a buzzer beater? Oh, man. That would have been so good. Well, it is 2:30, so that means it's time to say goodbye. But before I do, thank you, Gengar, for the 43 months of channel membership. That is a long time to be a channel member here in the Chem Nation show. And Gina Bina with the generous $10 dono, securing that spot all stream. Thank you very much, Gina. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking probably might go back to Black and White 2, do some resets for that, just to kind of change it up. We'll see how it goes, but until then, I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. Good luck and have fun if you were doing a Professor Oak challenge. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.